Can you believe we're in March already? Let me get this other light on before I say congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And someone deserves to have this played. That there's for 1 666666778 for redeeming that first. And how triumphant it sounds. And with everything that happened in the Friday stream, I've forgotten to do some things, the silly, small, tiny things like food based holidays. I may as well go on about those before we get into anything today that I wanted to do the other day, but considering the special nature of it, I said I'd hold off for another stream. So, where did I even leave off? I think I mentioned tartar sauce day and sticky bun and margarita. No, I don't know about margarita. Tartar sauce. Let me talk about at least February 21st onward, food holiday wise. The 21st was National Sticky Bun Day, and I can't think what makes a sticky bun particularly special. Then February 22nd was National Margarita Day and National Cook a Sweet Potato Day. I want no part of sweet potatoes. I've tried. I cannot sweet potato for the life of me. I've tried so much, and I can't do it. February 23rd was National Banana Bread Day. I think some of you might remember I've had bad experiences with bananas. Then in Canada, February 24th was National Cupcake Day. I wonder when then our National Cupcake Day is, and there's way too many days to guess when that could be. But the 24th of February is Canada's National Cupcake Day. Then, for everyone else, including here, February 24th was also National Tortilla Chip Day. I don't do a lot of nachos as it is, but I can easily. February 25th was all of National Chocolate Covered Nuts Day, National Clam Chowder Day, and National Pancake Day. So said IHOP, February 25th. But hang on, though. That's not according to an email I got. So maybe I shouldn't be listening to this whole page if that's the case. Let me search this up. Yeah, there is something very wrong here on Julie Ho Media. Julie Ho Media says that National Pancake Day is February 25th, and it has IHOP next to that day. And yet an email I have says Tuesday, March 3rd for National Pancake Day. In fact, I have to double guess if I'm going to do that free short stack on Tuesday, because I work a full shift Tuesday. If it wasn't for that, I would not be streaming right now like I am. But a free short stack at IHOP this Tuesday, as I had read in an email sent out by IHOP. So that feels like that would invalidate Julie Ho Media, who I dare to say anyway that they say February 26th, or the last Thursday in February, is both or all of National Toast Day. And speaking of butter toast, Ed, and Eddie, and a whole lot of other cartoons from Cartoon Network are now available on Tubi, which, to my great, massive, exciting surprise, includes the Dexter's Laboratory movie Ego Trip. That was exciting to see when I went to look up one of the episodes of Dexter's Lab on Tubi. Tubi, by the way. And I wouldn't have known this if it weren't for Juan. So Juan, thank you for getting us that info there. because that was important stuff, and it made a manager in charge at my place very, 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 very excited, because now they'll be able to see Courage the Cowardly Dog again. It's also February 26th, or last Thursday in February anyway, National Chili Day. That's chili with one eye that you slather on a hot dog to make Sonic the Hedgehog's favorite food. Not chili with two L's. That is the nickname of the C of TLC. And even if Left Eye is no longer with us, it's still TLC. T-Boz and Chili will not allow it to be simply TC. It's TLC forever. And February 26th is also National Pistachio Day and National Personal Chef's Day. I wouldn't know enough about either of those. Now, I don't know how I feel about pistachio, but I know I'm not allergic to tree nuts, so I could give that a try. I thought someone I know is in a pistachio, but I may be confusing that with mint chocolate chip. They're both green. Are they two different shades of green in terms of ice cream, mint chocolate chip and pistachio ice cream? But Personal Chef's Day, come to think, I believe it was Emily Osment, currently on George and Mandy's First Marriage, who had a starring role in a ABC Family, or at this point Freeform show called Young and Hungry. I think she played a personal chef, so now I've got that in my mind. February 27th was National Strawberry Day, which I'm good with, and strawberry is Ichigo, and I think of Ichigo Kurosaki of Bleach, whose 1,000-year Blood War finale will be happening sometime this year. I've already had to say goodbye to some anime last year, like My Hero Academia. Now, with the manga having long been done, and one more part of the 1,000-year Blood War animation to be shown, gonna have to fully, forever, or so it would seem, say goodbye to Bleach again. After the last episode that showed when the animation was done, I had heard Ichigo say, "See you guys," at the end of all that. And then February 28th was National Chocolate Souffle Day yesterday. I've not had many souffles a lot, but I swear I did make one and it didn't fall, it didn't collapse. So apparently if a souffle doesn't collapse, you're in good shape. But I haven't tried making one in a long time, and it was inspired on a cruise, a Grand Marnier souffle with an orange undertone that wasn't overpowering in the souffle feel as a whole. That more went to the orange glaze that did not bother me. But a chocolate souffle would probably be more up my alley as it is. Now, let me catch up with chat and all after reading all those food holidays that may or may not be accurate if IHOP.com has to say anything about it. Let me go back to Touch Portal and properly say hello to Juan here after way too long here. Then let me say hello, finally, to Zarnathium. I'm sure you've been waiting, and I apologize for making you wait. No more waiting with this here. I hit the wrong button, but now I hit the right button. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules. He does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And my webcam hasn't been on for Vertical for a good bit, has it? I did not realize that, and I feel bad about it. That's unfortunately how it goes in a way that I don't like. But seen it now, fixed it now. Oy. What am I going to do, though? Anyway, back to chat to see who else to greet and all. Let me say hello also to Grimoirehurst. You know, Grem, I kind of wish you were subscribed because I haven't been able to do this for many people, but somehow for you, I thought of a greeting that would make a whole lot of sense for you, and I think you'd be ecstatic about it if I know you well enough. I mean, you have been here for a good many years now yourself, so I'd like to think I know you a little bit for a greeting. A sub greeting, I should say. Then let me finally, after too long, say hello to Musa Kitty as well. A quick apology again for being locked in on the whole reading up on the food holidays thing. And oh gee, I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of a gifted sub here. Grimoire is worthy of the gifted sub, and someone, Zarnathium, clearly believes I'm worthy of a gifted sub to someone in this. So thank you very much for that, for the gift sub to Grimoire. And now, let me go back to that list so I can remember how to greet Musa Kitty and make sure to do this proper. Now the question is, do I have it in my touch portal? Yes, I do. Because it's almost as if Zarnathium wants me to play what I have in mind for Grimoire. And sounds to me like Musa Kitty. Oh, no. I don't know what Musa Kitty never had because I was definitely saying a lot of foods. Was it pistachio ice cream or something? I'm not sure. But I see Zarn crushed a little on TLC back in the day. All three of them, or one in particular by chance? I know the more I see older videos on Pluto TV, like I didn't know that they had a cameo in Whitney Houston's I'm Every Woman video, and it was always cool to see them. And perhaps to distract from them and focus on Whitney Houston, or they just wanted to be cool and have fun after we're all crazy, sexy, cool at the time. They had shades on, so that was fun to see in the way they were just grooving and dancing. That was always fun to see. Paulie-ish says I have a beautiful nose. Let me quote the main character from The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic because the tone would make a lot of sense. Thanks. I've never been complimented on my nose before, and I don't know who appreciates noses. Little Red Riding Hood made a point to comment on a nose from her grandma. So now I just thought of something. But Musa Kitty is ready for the final animated part of 1,000 Year Blood War. Just saw the live action movie of Bleach, which features 2 Kamen Rider actors, both from the same series. The man who plays Ichigo, I actually remember his name, Sota Fukushi. He played Gentaro Kisaragi, the main character of Kamen Rider Fourze, who would become that titular Kamen Rider Fourze. And I don't know the other actor's name who played Uryu Ishida. And I don't remember the character's name in Fourze, but I know he was Kamen Rider Meteor. They were both there in that Bleach live action movie, and that never left my mind. And live action One Piece is coming back the 10th of March, isn't it? I did not remember. We are that close. And I am actually ready for it. I wonder if I'm going to binge it or not, but I am ready for it though. So thank you for the reminder, Musa. And Musa is realizing there's a lot of things she hasn't tried. I would like to think the list of things you've not tried must be smaller than a list of things I haven't tried. I say it's not supposed to be a contest or anything like that, but that kind of thing I can't help sometimes. I don't mean for any harm with that in that case. And Czar needs to make a YouTube video Tuesday if mail isn't delayed. I wonder why. There's surely a reason. I know there's a couple of videos, or one video for sure, that I need to make. I know that. And there's a few demos I need to do. But now that we've gotten to the chat somewhere, I hope Grimoire is still in here, possibly lurking. Oh, Grem's in here. So now you're subscribed. I hope I did link this right, and if it is, tell me if you recognize this. See, I thought immediately of Grimoire, and I thought, you know what? This would be a perfect sub sound for Grimoire. I'd like to think that you're very happy about that. If I'm wrong, please tell me. But that sounded triumphant, didn't it? And Musa is all glad we're talking about Bleach, one of her favorite animes. And at one time, one of the big three in the late 2000s, last I checked. What were the other two? I know Naruto's one, but I can't think of the other. There was Naruto, there was Bleach, but I can't think of the other one if there was a big three, if it wasn't One Piece. One Piece just transcends time as it is. What else is there before going into videos and trailers and also seeing what games come out this month worth mentioning? Let's see here. Pistachios and the desserts are things that Musa hasn't tried. And Zarn isn't sure who he had a crush on. Needs to look at the older videos to see who in TLC he had a crush on. I know I very much appreciate the short haircuts that T-Boz had rocked for so long. The short blonde or dirty blonde hair that she would have plenty of. I'm catching up with chat, I do promise. And desserts. Remember that Sonic chili ice cream dog thing I tried? Oh my goodness. I do now. Now that you bring it up, Graham, I do remember that. That was a time for sure. And I sure did try. Oh boy. That just goes to show how much some of you might remember of how long you've been here and some fun, silly, or crazy things that have happened. I forget the reason. I think some charity goal was met, and because of that, I would do a cooking stream. And I did do that. I think it was because Sonic's social media actually had, I think, Dr. Eggman make a recipe of that, and I got inspired to do it after some charity goal was met. That's what it feels like, and it makes a lot of sense if that was the case. Oh boy. Oh. Pinocchio might appreciate a nose. Yeah, you're right about that. Or I don't know if he would appreciate it, though, at least if he tells a lie. Because then the lie would be as plain as the nose on his face. It would be too long. It would get longer and longer. One of the characters in One Piece likes his nose. I'm not sure if it's Usopp or not, but his is long, at least in the anime. But it ain't all long in the live action. Is that a problem that Usopp's nose ain't long in the live action like it is in the anime? Because I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think it's an issue. And Musa is very excited for One Piece live action season 2. But maybe our lists of foods to try aren't so different since we're both picky. I can admit to being picky for sure. I swear I try to be a little less picky these days and try to be a little more adventurous in my food stuffs. Probably doesn't always work out, but I sure try. And Musa binged did he binge the One Piece games? Is that what you're saying? Or the Bleach games? Or both? Or something else? I may have missed something there. Fairy Tail could have been part of that big three, or Black Clover. I thought Black Clover was more mid-2010s, so I couldn't be sure. Maybe the manga was going on before then. I would not know. And Uncle Shaq would like, I would imagine, to hold it against me for not watching all of Black Clover, which itself has ended as well. There's way too many anime I'm watching to be able to keep up with it and all. Bleach was definitely okay. Bleach video games. Musa binged, and I think it's Shattered Soul that was on the Wii. It was Shattered Soul or Shattered Spirit. I'd rather say Shattered Soul, considering Soul Reaper and Soul stuff is definitely a thing in the English language translation of Bleach, I would think. And I will say hello to Emily Johnson 8692 on YouTube. I am A-OK here. I am not normally off work on Sundays. There's a very specific reason I won't get into, but that's why I'm able to stream before getting into some Steam Next Fest demos before it ends tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. There's still time to demo some things, and I know I got ideas of stuff to demo. And Animaniacs came to a free streaming service. We're talking the old one only, right? We're not talking about the reboot that's on Hulu, just the original run of Animaniacs, because that would make a lot of sense to be on free streaming as well. That is what you're talking about, of course, very much. I figured I needed to make sure that everyone was clear on it. It was Shattered Soul, my first guess, so I'm glad I got that a little. Rare Sunday stream indeed. So, retro device that Zarnathium's talking about. Wanted a certain one, but they're probably popular and sell out. That's what's coming in the mail if it ain't being delayed. That's what Zarn's talking about here. A retro device that he wanted, but they're popular and sell out and won't have more shipping until April. Looked around and saw something else he'd like to try to see if it could hold him off until more Einthorn. I don't know how AYN is pronounced, but I have seen that word before. We're in. They're like in DS style with big dual screens, but more power and higher resolution and all that. So the backup for now is a bit like a GBC. The reason to stream it before ordering, Zarn noticed there was a new one of the GBC style retro device and thought he would look into it, but only videos of the first, not the second. So you could put the word out on it and let people know what to expect with that. Make that video if mail ain't delayed. You got to do it. It's got to be you. It has to be you. So he could get a video up before YouTube is flooded with him, maybe. Here's the hoping, very, very, very much. Then, when people search it, they'll come to you first, and they'll see what to expect, and they'll see that it's you saying these things. Then, get a lot of views, up that average by that one video, and be able to be approved to be sponsored on Lurk It for a number of games, including a console version of Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. More progress in Metal Box Survived. The game gets hard. I think you mean to say Metabots Survivors. Metal Box Survived could be any kind of anything, but I think you do mean Metabots Survivors. Because Metal Box Survived could mean too many other things. Now that I've caught up with chat, why don't we see about some various things before we get into the gaming? Now I got one idea for that at the moment here, and I think I need to make it full screen before I do that. Will I need to zoom in is the question. If need be, I will. And there's the window. So, let's see what games are coming out in March worth mentioning. Now, I don't care for it, but in fact, I really need to type a letter to who I consider a close friend because I have every imagination that they are ready tomorrow for World of Warcraft midnight. They love their World of Warcraft. And it's almost time for it. Now, what I need to get ready for on the 3rd is Scott Pilgrim EX, which keeps feeling like it's going to be more Retro City Ransom than a simpler beat 'em up, which is totally fine with me. But it's almost Scott Pilgrim EX time. Who saw Scott Pilgrim Takes Off on Netflix? All the title cards referencing all kinds of legendary video games was all kinds of hilarious. I almost swear I should care about this Homura Hime game, but I don't think I've been brave enough to apply for sponsorship for that because I ain't really done anything with the first game I was sponsored through Terminals, Quartz Hat. I posted one video of me just starting the game, and that's it. I don't feel like I'm doing enough to warrant asking for a sponsorship from Terminals because I haven't shown that I would make any real content outside of streaming or just that one kind of video. That's totally unfair to them. Now, March 5th is important to some people for a major reason. They miss their Bungie shooters that aren't Halo, and they want something new in Marathon. Whoa, where am I going with this? This is completely incorrect. You really care about Pokemon Pokopia. That's what matters. I truly, honestly cannot think of anybody here who does have interest in Marathon. I know I don't. Is there anything else here worth mentioning? I don't think so. What about March 6th? I'm not seeing anything there. Nor 9th. Nor 10th. Those don't feel like enough. Although Galactic Vault is in Steam Next Fest, so it's almost here. Then March 11th, nothing. I don't remember about the Liar Princess and the Blind Prince, but I don't think that's anything that matters to me. Then we've got on March 12th, nothing worth mentioning to me, but I would imagine, is anyone interested in Greedfall 2, The Dying World? Although hopefully it launches in a solid state, considering funding has dried up. If there are any horror fans in here, I'd like to think they'd want them on March 12th, Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. I don't care. I don't need it. Not at all. Now, here's something on March 13th some people need very, very, very much. And in fact, I did a quest related to, because someone came visiting from this game, Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection, a JRPG and a turn-based one in the world of Monster Hunter in a whole different universe and design style, and it's just so good looking. It really is gorgeous. Nothing there. Now, I know I heard Zarn actually demo Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War, and who was it? Casper Van Diem did promotion for the game, all things considering. But we got another live service game in the form of the Seven Deadly Sins Origin, releasing fully, last I checked, March 16th. Now, March 17th is a big deal for me, with Alex finally coming into Street Fighter 6, even though I don't have the Year 3 pass yet. But he is more heel than I have ever known him to be. That is certainly something. Oh, wow, I didn't realize this. Both Alex and Street Fighter 6, then Season 3 of Tekken 8, both start March 17th. That's kind of a big deal, and those are two of the biggest modern fighting games right now, last I checked. Modern that have more active support than just communities keeping old, still entirely worthwhile games alive, looking at UKOF 15. But both of those, I want nothing to do with Layerland. They use active AI in the game and development. I want nothing to do with that. Now, Zarn would very much rather that I get into Crimson Desert on March 19th. It ain't an MMO like Black Desert, but the same developers. And it's almost here. Zarn's been really looking into stuff, or at least enough to get ideas of how this could feel. And it's not an RPG. I had to be corrected and told Crimson Desert is not an RPG. It's more like Zelda Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, in that you don't necessarily get stronger, but you do increase stats in ways or learn skills and find various gear throughout an open world. In those ways, you get stronger, but not through experience points. And then Uncle Shaq says I should be looking into Mouse PI, which I realize now is just Mouse. Why did they get rid of the PI, though, I wonder? That's curious, but it's still the same game, and very classic cartoons, and definitely monochrome in the black and white style, like a hard-boiled noir comic. Makes all the sense. Then what else is there worth mentioning? I have a little curiosity about that Ariana and the Elder Codex. I don't remember if it's Metroidvania as much as an action platformer, but not overly actiony. But I get similar vibes in ways from something like Mado Monogatari that I actually sampled a little bit ago. Curious, but not enough. I thought I had heard things about Damon and Baby. Something about there being some worthwhile, I don't know about isometric, but top-down action. And apparently Screamer on the 26th is some vehicular combat in a anime backdrop, which doesn't sound bad per se. And then Super Mario Brothers Wonder and Bell Park. I forget the park thing. I forget what the multiplayer thing is for Switch 2, but it is happening on March 26th as well. And so are both of Virtua Fighter 5 Revo and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. They'll be hitting Switch 2 on the 26th. Yes, I am ignoring Life is Strange Reunion because I do not care for an adventure game like that. No, thank you. No. Oh, Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection on the 27th. It's not enough for me. And it would take time to go through those games. It ain't enough. And because of that, the only Legacy Collection that'll be missing will be Legends, Mega Man Legends Legacy Collection. And it will make me cry because right now, to my knowledge, there's no reason to expect there to ever be a Mega Man Legends 3, despite making all these collections, despite making bundles for all these collections, despite there being sales for these collections. This is the last one before. What about any spin-offs or various things like Mega Man Soccer, Mega Man Battle and Chase that did come here somehow, some way in the Mega Man X collection? What about Mega Man Network Transmission? What are some other Mega Man spin-offs that have come here? Mega Man and Bass, I could throw that in. A Mega Man spin-off collection. Then let us have an announcement at least of Mega Man Legends 3. Then give us the Legacy Collection. Then give us Legends 3. So we can get Mega Man off the moon, please. I beg you, Capcom. You gave everybody else Resident Evil Requiem. Now can you give me Mega Man Legends 3, please? In fact, I will dare say it like this. Capcom grants the world Mega Man Legends 3 in a playable, complete form, and my life is yours. That's how much I'm willing to give. And there's no real release dates for real. These are all Q1 release dates. So could there be those for Max Payne 1 and 2 remake? Super Meat Boy 3D? Toxic Crusaders? What else is there worth mentioning? Because those were... They made a game out of This Is Fine meme? And what's this? Legacy of Kain Ascendance. What's that all about? I'll come back to it in a moment. Now, I have to wonder vaguely the mobile differences of Final Fantasy XIV from the console stuff. Then there's Cook Serve Delicious Remustard, which is totally hilarious. And then that's DLC. I don't swear I need East Memoir, Revelations, and Salsetta. I never did go back to the... It wasn't the Ultimate Felgana, it was Memories of Salsetta that I've not gone back through, and I absolutely need to. Then what else for Q1 here worth mentioning? Oh yeah, game chat will no longer be a thing sometime in the first quarter of the year, will it? I thought they said that was no longer going to be a thing. And I would not lose any sleep over that. What else is there supposedly, though? Not sure about any of these. Oh, right. Dissidia Duellum, Final Fantasy. What I did not remember, Sigma Star Saga DX is coming to Switch and PS5 and PC. That's an older game there, and to see it come into the modern age is certainly interesting. Anything else? No. I'm curious about Racoin, Coin Pusher Roguelike. I will say that's one of the demos I intend to try as well. Will it be any fun watching a coin pusher? I have no idea. But I know we're good there on the... And I forgot to show that there. I am so terrible with the vertical side of things, and I do apologize for being terrible on the vertical side of things. So, Marathon. One, heard people, you cannot say the word Arc Raid. So, you can't say the title Arc Raiders in Marathon? Why would that be? Because that doesn't make any sense to me unless... I don't remember if Marathon is an extraction shooter. If that's why, still doesn't make sense, but, you know, competition, that kind of thing. So what Zarn got is the R36 Max 2 retro handheld. The first was $100, but on sale for $55 or $60. The second is also $100, but also on sale for $80. Went with the second because higher resolution and a half-inch bigger screen and other stuff. But it was just announced last month, so must have just released, and why no videos on it. Is it similar to, say, the Analog Pocket, where you put in your cartridges or adapters and cartridges to play stuff at a better resolution or what have you? I swear you could also put in emulator and ROMs in the Pocket and play them through there as well. Is the R36 Max 2 retro handheld similar in that regard, or how does that work? And Greedfall 2 upset Zarn so much. Completed the first and was really looking forward to the second one. Hoping the release is the full game they plan to put out. But if there are any issues, they may not get fixed. That is definitely a cause for concern. And Zarn did enjoy Ultimate Bug War. Didn't think he'd like it as much as he did. And he already has a game called Everwind, just waiting for the full release, or no, waiting for early access. Kickstarted Everwind anyway. And Crimson Desert is definitely Zarn's biggest... Well, actually, I don't know. What's a bigger deal to you this month here, Zarn? Pokemon Pokopia because Pokemon? Or Crimson Desert because of other reasons? because those are two big to you video games that I feel like you're very excited for. Been watching stuff on their engine, and it seems like it's well optimized. So that's very good to hear. And I certainly hope and believe that it's going to play well optimized as well. Now I can pull up my calendar and pull up the other things I was intending to look at the other time before all that stuff happened. So where is it? There. So I definitely have one idea, and I've been holding off on it a while my own self. So let me fix that. And this time, vertical viewers, I'll make sure that you get to see it as well. I will not mess up. We have to see this together. We must. We must. Full screen. And now I can show this here as soon as I get it there like that. Let us see the second trailer for the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. And how funny it is that this looks to be either at a convention or just some trade show or something. I'd rather say convention. But let's look at this trailer for Mortal Kombat 2, the second such trailer.
You want to know what makes a hero? It's not destiny.
Oh boy.
It's not something you're born with. It's searching for greatness.
He looks good.
You have been chosen for Mortal Kombat.
Then realizing you've had it in you this entire time.
Whoa! I really don't feel comfortable hitting a girl.
Don't worry. You won't.
That's all right there.
Send me back. I want to go back.
The rules of the tournament are simple. Our fates would not be settled by the size of our armies. It
Look
would
at
be
that
decided
portal.
by combat.
Why that gotta happen though?
I'm not some great warrior.
I know he's dead, Kung Lao.
I'm not some champion.
But that wasn't a revenant.
This is a war for the fate of your world.
Oh, Shao Kahn.
Me.
In fact, that may as well have been the portal stage for Mortal Kombat 2 in a way.
We do not kneel!
Our only chance is to face this together.
Let's go, baby.
This is pretty intense.
Johnny Cage are a part of this now.
There's its shades.
Showtime.
Get over here!
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mortal Kombat!
Johnny will definitely die.
That's not definitely dying right there. Okay. I got more hope for the Mortal Kombat 2 movie there. I think I got more hope for that than I do Street Fighter movie. That's also this year. I'm worried, but at the same time, maybe I shouldn't take Street Fighter so seriously, but Mortal Kombat 2, though, it is looking the best kinds of fierce. From there, it's almost feeling like it could be at least as exciting as the original 1995 Mortal Kombat movie could be. There are definitely things that look way cool and worthwhile. And I am now convinced, in fact, it being blue, it ain't just the portal. It may as well be the Sega Genesis's or the Sega 32X's, probably both, version of the hidden portal. Instead of going to Goro's lair, in at least the Genesis version, I know, I forget if it's the case in the 32X, but in the Genesis version, I know for sure, you didn't go to Goro's lair to fight any of the 3 hidden characters. You went to a blue version of the portal, and that's what it looked more like, where Liu Kang and Kung Lao were fighting. So if that's definitely a thing, then that's a way cool deep cut. So that was exciting. But yeah, no, the way it all looks and how the story looks like it's going to be, I've got high hopes now for Mortal Kombat 2, and it feels like it's going to be much better than the first 2021 movie. It really, really does. And where do all these questions come from on YouTube? I am not going to say which shampoo I use. That is personal, not even on topic relating to video games or various things. I don't know why that would matter, and it doesn't make any sense. So instead, let me look up another trailer, and this one is going to be very weird and different. Some people may recognize the game franchise, but this game in particular is actually going to be quite different for one major way, and if it's that, then I'm not going to be able to believe it, but I'll see, and we'll all see. So I think I'll make this one a surprise. So let me get this back up here and get it here. Let's see this trailer. Action to a whole new level. That does look like it. Run, dodge, jump. Actually, a little platforming there. And rider kick. Punch. Slash. Shoot. Okay, I'm actually curious. It's time for action in the netherworld of Super Duper. Your mission is to take back dessert? Reclaim the flan from all 6 vassals. The more you play, the stronger you get. Get ready for Disgaea like you've never seen it before. I know I've never seen it before like this. It's crazy, dude. DOOD. Disgaea Mayhem. Coming this summer. So, that looks very much like a Warriors Disgaea. Or Disgaea Warriors. If that is the case, and I'm not just seeing things, I think you've all seen that. For once, not a tactical RPG, but an actual action game, and a warrior style one at that. It's not going to get me to play the strategy games, it's tactical games, but I certainly do have interest in Disgaea Mayhem. I cannot believe it, but we just saw it here. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, wow, wow. That to me is very curious in ways that I wonder more and more about. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want to imagine some of you must have played some Disgaea in your lives. If not, then I'm okay being wrong. But I'd like to think someone, at least if not played, you had to have heard of Disgaea. You know what? This brings up a question. I'm not going to expect it to go extremely obscenely high, but will damage numbers at any point in Disgaea Mayhem go to beyond the normal high ceilings of damage in most video games? Will we see millions or billions of points of damage. I don't need to see trillions or septillions or Googles, but billions I'd like to see. I'm not expecting it, but there could be special attacks that could allow for that. That would sure be something. Man, I can't believe there's the Skya Warriors game on the way. But I can believe there's ads trying to play, and I don't want them playing. But they have to eventually. Now, let's see here. This is not something I normally do here. And that's not the thing I'm looking for. I think what I should type in is this, or I could just go somewhere for that. No, here's the thing. This is different than the usual thing, but at least it is very related to stuff that we normally talk about or have an interest in here. So I'm going to have us see this as well. So we're going to look also at an interview for One Piece Season 2 from IGN FanFest. Okay, so that wasn't a interview like I thought it was. I didn't read that right. But that was a clip from IGN FanFest of One Piece Season 2. And that just goes to justify at least Musa Kitty and I's excitement for Season 2. Because that was hilarious. That is something to look forward to there. That, in the way that everyone else squeezed in when Luffy was going on about going to the Grand Line and searching for the One Piece, they heard it so many times. That was pretty hilarious. I love that. But what I'm about to talk about for a brief moment before an ad break, not so funny. We are now out of Black History Month, which someone had wanted to get rid of, and then later in the month, they said Black History Month, Black History Year, Black History Forever, as if people wouldn't remember that he wanted to get rid of Black History, among other things, of course. But sometime when I was on social media, I had seen too many Twitter comments about Twitch posting about the Black Unity Guild on Twitter, and the Twitter comments were almost exclusively, "Where's Twitch White Guild?" I don't know if I want to get very detailed into that, but that sure sounds like a lot of privilege, among other things. I don't know if they understand that they I can't be saying anything, but I think those people commenting, the way they commented and what they said on a post to celebrate Black unity and Black history and Black pride, I think what they said on that post on Twitter says more about them than it does about there not being what they're asking for. And frankly, I don't want to be around those people. I don't know that I want to go any further detail about that as it is, because that was a lot to just think about. But I did talk about a whole lot of things I intended on, and I'm glad I made the time to do so, because that means eventually we can get to the Steam games.
There's probably some safer islands.
And by eventually, let me get the webcam up here. No, I don't need the webcam at the moment because ad break's going to happen anyway. But believe me, I'm here, and I will be again in 3 minutes. We just got to get these dumb ads out of the way so pre-rolls don't keep new beautiful souls who don't realize they are beautiful souls from coming in. Don't know why pre-rolls are such an issue when it's usually just 30 seconds, if that. But pardon these dumb ads. Okay, why don't we get into some Steam Next Fest demos here? It's hard to figure which one to start with because there are so many. But I think I do have an idea, and I better... Oh no, the DualShock 4 is glowing blue, so it's plugged in and all working. So that's all good there. So, let me see about this then. Oh, gotta get out of just chatting. Gotta get out of just chatting now, because we're done just chatting. And it did hit my memory banks. And I also need to get the sound worked on. Let me get the sound settings back up here. And turn this down a bit. Not sound, sound mixer is what I meant. There we go. I think that'll be fine there. But I need you all to be able to see the game, and there it is. Okay. So, this is Rune Dice. Why don't I make sure I get the name in there? Probably won't have consoles at the moment because it's all Steam Next Fest demos. I better have enters so I'd have that black space. Now I can click in the Rune Dice and play the demo. Might encounter bugs or unfinished content. Think of them as surprise mechanics. All demo players will get a special surprise in the full game. Warning, dice merging may become addictive. Roll responsibly. So this surely won't be like Yahtzee because of the stuff fusing. I can't even go in the new game. The full version coming later this year will include 8 hero classes, over 30 dice, over 80 relics, and over 35 bosses and enemies. Let's see about a tutorial. So I don't move around, I just hit a button to go there. Throw dice at matching values to merge them. Then merge the dice jump towards the nearest die with the same value. So then I should be throwing them at ones here. Like that. I saw the ones, but I couldn't have been 100%. Now I'll shoot them over here. There goes that. So tooltips, move camera, switch nodes, confirm node. So what now? Regular dice deal damage equal to their value. Special dice like stun, poison, and coin have unique effects. Field refresh resets all dice. I don't want a field refresh if I can help it. Why don't I go for... Oh, I missed entirely. Got a ricochet like a turn, or ricochet like a pool cue. And I see the field refresh there on the right side. And I'm not aware of having any runes right now. Why don't I get this coin? Someone suffered them some poison. They almost merged. I want to hit the coin. Like that. Okay. So there's that. Then what? Can't reach matching dice? Use physics. bounce dice off others to create merges. Runes can be used during combat without starting a turn, and a rune can be dragged onto the field to activate its effect. Gravity rune to pull nearby dice together without starting turn. I won't throw it on just yet then. Maybe I'll get those twos together. And then we'll merge them. Try to get them to jump together. Oh, we actually got a hit there. Maybe I'll use the gravity rune now. Oh, there's a AoE of it all. Now, what do I feel like? I can't bank anything here. So that's all to learn to play rune dice. If it doesn't work out, you can always blame the devs or bad RNG. Now we can get in the new game here, I see. So, Romeo Deathbrew is a rogue. Merlin the Purple is a mage. You need to beat 2 unique bosses in order to unlock the warrior. And I don't know enough about the rogue stuffs here. They get 3 different start dice when they go to level 2 instead of the 2 they have. Let's go ahead and start with the rogue, because I am not much a magic person my own self. Let me also make sure I have the Mix It Up bot chat so I don't miss things. Let me say hello to X Juno. What if Goku never was dropped in the head as a baby? 1, do you think he would have ever gone Super Saiyan? 2, do you think the Z Fighters could take him down? If he was never dropped in his head as a baby, I'm not convinced he would have gone Super Saiyan, because I think at that point, the loss of anyone close to him would have been much more expected and understood, and not as painful as when he was as innocent as he had started out as. I'm not sure if the pain of that loss would have been enough to spur on a Super Saiyan transformation. And then 2, do you think the Z Fighters could take him down? Without Goku on Earth the way he was raised by Grandpa Gohan, there probably would not have been a Z Fighters in the first place. I don't think there would have been such a thing. Knowing that, there's the possibility that he would either get along with or revere or like stay respectfully out of the way of Vegeta if he wasn't dropped on his head. I think there would have been a little more respect on the side of Goku towards... In fact, he wouldn't beat Goku. He'd be Kakarot. I completely didn't think about it. He would be Kakarot if he wasn't dropped on his head. He would be Kakarot. Just like Vegeta calls him almost exclusively. I swear there are extremely few times where Vegeta would actually call him Goku. I swear there's been like 1 or 2 times or something where he would be called Goku by Vegeta, but otherwise it's only ever Kakarot with him. And then hello to Spooky Daddy Gaming on YouTube, who's jealous of all the Kirbys. I mean, though, they are adorbs, aren't they? There's a place around me where I could get more if I actually had any money to go and try to win some more Kirbys. Vertical gets to see all the Kirbys, but anyone on Twitch or the horizontal side of things, they get to see barely a corner of one Kirby there. Long live round 1, man. And Kuma pointed it out before I got a chance to say it, there might not be Z Fighters if Goku didn't feel a bonk on the head. And did Vegeta know his name since he was a baby when he landed? Oh, you know what? I don't know. I almost swear, isn't Vegeta a little older than Goku? Could there have been some way to know that he was the child of someone who might have served King Vegeta in one of his squadrons or something? I honestly don't know. I wish I did know how far back it was possible that Vegeta could have at least heard of Goku or something. Let me say hello to Beast Gamer Kuma properly. Oh no, if Goku knew his own name when he landed since he was a baby, so he would not know his own name. Babies would generally be too young. Now, this is a Saiyan, not a human, but it could still possibly apply that babies' brains are not yet developed to be able to remember things. So it's very possible, and probably the fact, that Goku would not have known that his name was Kakarot at the time. He was young and he had that bonk. He was a baby when it happened. So he probably would never have known, and it would only have ever believed it to be Goku until it is Bardock. Yeah, Bardock showed up. Why did I forget that it was Bardock? Bardock would give him his real name, but Goku would refuse it, but allow Vegeta to call him that. Bardock is his dad. It was Raditz. Bardock is his dad. I think my otaku card has to be revoked immediately for forgetting such a thing. We've known Raditz in the 90s when they first showed dubbed Dragon Ball Z on Toonami. My whole otaku card has to be stripped and shredded with no chance of repair. Even if we only really see Raditz in that first arc of Z, and for not very long, that still feels inexcusable for me not to remember. But he hasn't been around like Vegeta has, though, but still. And it's not like Goku went Super Saiyan right there on Earth. Not the first time, anyway. But Kuma is so forgiving. And let me finally, I apologize for taking so long, say hello to what I believe is one Elio. I'd like to think it's one Elio. If I'm wrong, please tell me. I don't mind being corrected. And I will tell you, I love to greet people with a fist bump and one of these three welcoming sounds here, because if I'm right, that is in fact your first time chatting. But I love to greet people with a fist bump and one of these three welcoming sounds here. So if you want to be greeted by one, more than one, random, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. So I definitely want you to know that you're welcome here. Kuma is absolutely forgiving, so I appreciate your grace. I have to remember Akira Toriyama. Come to think, it's been 2 years since his untimely, unfortunate passing, hasn't it? He forgot to color in the hair of his characters, so he got Super Saiyan. I would not have known that. And if anything, it is definitely something to not color in the hair. At the very least, were the hair shapes different in the manga? The hair and the eyebrows and the eye shapes, those were all different if we didn't have the lack of color, right? Because I definitely know in the anime for sure, not just the color, but the actual shape of the hair and the eyes definitely differ, at least at first, for Goku and Gohan when going Super Saiyan. Definitely different then. Because back then, well, Gohan didn't go Super Saiyan until the Hyperbolic Time Chamber, but Goku, he definitely had more of an angry look on his face. But once he and Gohan learned to be full power Super Saiyan and not have to exert ki I keep saying key, and it's spelled key, but I almost wonder maybe it's the QI and the CHI that should be chi. But that felt like key there, but I think it's still pronounced chi in places as well. But they didn't need to expend any as Super Saiyans at some point, and they could have smiles on their face. They were at peace. Okay, let's take the rogue and go into the nearby forest. You can select bosses and go hard mode, but I don't feel like going hard mode. So let's go here. And this is a choose your own adventure roguelike progression here. We'll go this way. I think I'll go that way. So we've got some dice merging. I want to think those were like quick moves. And we have a dice upgrade. Blind strike or dodge. I would not realize it's a dodge there. Let's get that up then. And there was a good time to dodge. But I don't know about all these other icons and things. And there are various things to look into with the map. I'll look further at that later. I think I'll hit that one. Then jump into a 2, then jump that into a 3. This what else? I think I'll bump those together though. That'll be alright, because that'll get us a coin. 3 coins. Now what? I wanted to get some 2s in, but there's a refresh. Well, I'll hit this one then. And then go towards the nearest to them dice. There goes to that. So it ain't experience here, it's more winning battles, it looks like. New rune or more health or heal. Let's get new rune here. Now, looks like there's tough enemies and tougher enemies and shops and chests. Then, jokers. All the way up to its final boss. Shop. Jester. Then there's something else there that I don't know of. So it looks like I can hit one of each thing if I go to the right. So I'm gonna go over there for the tougher enemy. I don't mind going for it. Let's hit that one. I hope I don't hit too hard, the boar. Well, it'll take him steps to get in there. Yeah, let's get that popping. Then that got in the way of the 4. There's some rage there. Now we got that going. No attack from the boar. Okay. And I'll try and bump that. Yep, we got it. Glad to get a thief dice in there. Let's go ahead and heal, or new dice. We could use some new dice. Let me double check this. I think I'll go for the tougher enemy here. Oh, I didn't know those were things. That's certainly possible concerns. That's a big mutant bear there. Either mutant or enchanted. We can supersede those dice. It's like there's a shield that I gotta break down before you can actually get attacks in. Oh, missed the 5. And that's a dice upgrade. How about dodge again? I kind of want to go there for that, and then that there. All that armor is bad, though. Getting a bit closer than I care for. We got that in there, though. Boy. Too close. There ain't no 4s. I gotta go for this here. That's 9 shields, though. Oh, that's gonna be a big hit. 5 points of damage. I definitely need some healing here now. Then put up another shield. And they just keep spitting and spitting and spitting. Let that be enough damage to get rid of everything here. Okay, everything's dead now. New relic of venomous essence or healing dye. I want healing dye. And then more max and heal as well. Let's get that going. The only way to go here is the shop. And I wish I knew... Oh, there, that is tooltip mode with R1 there. I see. Healing dice. Amount is the dice value. Poison dice is that die value. And that's the last enemy, not the first enemy. And then there's relics. Evasive maneuvers. Dodge die of value 3 or higher, an additional dodge stack. And 25% chance that throwing die will be a poison die there. I think I'll get a 1 healing dice here. And poison. I could use some help there. Regular battle and regular battle. That's what it's looking like. Normal battle. Yeah, normal battle. Let's get into some new of this here. With some new dice. And they a little tough there. There's the heal. And we got that going. And why don't I merge these two into each other? Then I'll get those into each other. That was what I wanted. Give me some coins. Let me see here. I was hoping something would have happened, and something did. How about we go this way and get 2 coins, then merge stuff? What a jump there. That was great. There might be something to this game as well. Uncle Shaq may have been onto something. I could definitely use a life rune. I'd like to think. And what I could also stand to do as I have to do this because my memory sucks. What I could also stand to do is say hello to biscuits. And yes, there are plenty of dice at play here. We're playing a demo of Rune Dice as part of the Steam Next Fest. And it's actually deceptively simple looking and fun. I wouldn't expect it, but Uncle Shaq was onto something here. There's some fusions there. A little bit of pool bank shotting. And at least I did get some heals in. Let them fuse together. When they fuse, they enter that little thing on the left, a pipe or a Pez dispenser or something, and they get used to become the actions you take in a turn. Let's make that and upgrade the poison dice. No boar to worry about. It's more the stuff in the back I gotta worry about. I can't think of anything feasible to fuse into. I'm just glad that did make the jump, and that dodge dice got in the way of the roll to the coins. At least we got rid of stuff, though. Tried to get a bank shot and it didn't work. But the 4 coin dice is still there, though. So how about we fuse those? I want to get coins, but I may not be able to with this. Damn it. I wanted coins. But then there's such a thing as bomb dice. It hits all the enemies. Magical indirect. I want that, but I gotta think about healing. And then what's this? Wandering Jester. Healing, dice, coins, or enchantments. That's good to know there. So I'm gonna go over to the Jester. There's all kinds of possibilities of things, and it must only be the one turn. There ain't no 5s. How about more healing dice? Then there was some healing. Mini boss. That's where I want to go. Okay, let's see here. There's a 1 in there, and we get that. Then we get some healing in there. So the coins you don't attack, they just show up in your inventory. Let me bank that off the wall. Then we made it there. It's not as much healing as anyone would like, of course, but it was something. Now I got a few more coins. Oh, it's that goblin healer up there that's causing all that. I don't have much room for nothing, so I have to push stuff into each other, it looks like. I think I'll do that. I couldn't get much there with that. But I know what I can do. I can go there. That didn't fuse in anything? How did that work against me? I think it's time I use, not that, a rune. Let's just get me some 8 points healed. Go into the bomb rune there. I need to get rid of this bug. Okay. The bug is finally gone. Exploded in colors. I kind of want to play the shuffle rune. There, it's all mixed up. Go for the heal. Try to get another heal and fail. Maybe I can bank shot that and fuse with the 1. Go for it. No, I ended up going straight to the 1. But at least that rolled. But I need more than this. At least that's dead. Okay. Heal. And that got in the way, of course. I know, I've got to heal up here. Okay, that's all done. 1 extra coin die into the field at the start of each round. No thank you. Let's heal and increase max HP. And again. Magic Alter. Enhanced, transform, or clone die. It's risky magic, though. So, 60% chance of die value enhance, plus 3. 40% chance of die value decrease. And then rituals. 10% health donation. 5% money donation. 25% random die destruction. That way we ensure the outcomes are a little more possible. I think I'll give up money if it works out. I think it'll be alright. What do I want to enhance, though? Maybe I'll enhance this. Oh. So you fail that, and you also lose the stuff you try to get. That sucks so hard. I need to get a 6 up there. Some goblin riders and archers are definitely going to want to cause me some problems. Definitely some problems if I'm not fast enough. I can't bank shot there, and I can't launch from anywhere outside the middle. I think I'll go for that, so to negate that. Or is that boosting them? I don't know. Oh. Whenever I let dice go into the red outlined ones, it boosts their attack against me. So I have been doing all kinds of wrong. That's horrible. I ain't realize it. I don't think I can safely go for healing right now. None of that worked. I may actually be boned. I've got concerns. I'm boned. But there are discoveries. Like Hunter's Trap. I want to do this again. Because I want to finish this. Because I feel like I can. I got a better idea on how to play, and that's definitely not the same. Where do I feel like going? I think I'll go this way to start. It ain't experience points, but that's all right. me knock those threes into each other, why don't I? Then the ones, 2, the 3, the 4, and the 5. Oh, we got some stuff happening here now. There goes this Goblin Rider. Then that was an explosion on them. Then power up, but hey, they're dead. All right. That's all right there. Let me try and get them knocked into each other like that. 2s and 3s. Yeah, enemy shoots. That's what that means there, up there. We got some coinage with that one. Now, can I get any more coinage? I think yes, because that was right near. All right. We get a little more money there. I want the life rune. Then I want to go over here. Apparently gotta beat this to get some stuff. Fleas each turn. Kill before escape. Claim treasure. Okay, a few things did fuse despite that. Good, good, good. There were some hits. What if we hit those together? And the one still slid into something. Can I make it before it leaves, though? I'll go with this here. Oh, we got some fusions going. Okay, we get the treasure. Good, 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 good. I want to hit everybody, so I'll go bomb die. Although, if I go with this, could get rid of an archer in the back. So maybe I will instead go poison die. I'll go these ways. Immune to control effects, and it's 5 shields. I do not want to hit the reds. I don't want to fuse them. And that's exactly what happened. I want to get a coin and a poison together. Now that we got that, how about healing die? In fact, a few things could go together, couldn't they? Alright, 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 but then 4 still missed. Kinda wanna hit those 2s together, but I couldn't. But at least I can get that there. So much shielding to get past. Alright, about to get into a field refresh. Well, that's not great. But I at least healed 3 points. And hey, we got rid of the shield. We refresh. Let me get this dodge up in here. But then that happened. Can he be defeated before then? I don't think so. Yes, he is. So I don't gotta worry about that. I surprised myself. I'm glad about it. The healing 3 was supposed to go to the coin 3. Or the coin 3 was supposed to go to the healing 3. I need them together. And that's what I get, hopefully, yes. Almost at the 5. Okay. We're all right here. I'll get this relic here. Persistent venom never decreases over time. Oh my. That might be something there. That's not as big a boss. That's not as much a mini boss there. That's all right. We can do this and that and this. We get some hits in there. But what does that angry face mean? Berserk. Attack bonus when at half health. That can be concerns. Okay, it rolled all the way where it needed to. But there ain't no other fours. There went one boar. Dodge. Get some coins. And I'll try to get those twos into each other. Yeah, it worked. But that's all I could get. It's alright. Until now, if the boar gets to attack for 6 points of damage. That'd be a little more on the disastrous side. That's not enough. But I can dodge the boar attack, though. Oh no, the boar's dead. That's all good. That's alright. Alright, I can handle that. And then I know what other one dice I want to slide into. Yeah, get another one of those. It's alright, it'll be enough. We'll upgrade this. And get this in here. We got a lot of coins this time around. Battle Aegis. 10 shields when entering combat. That's a lot of shields. And then healing coins. Coin dice also heal for their merge value. Oh, wow. I think I want to get this, though. That's a whole lot of shields. Don't think I need to buy an Amplify rune. I think we're good here. Let's see. Jester, then shop. Or just get some freebies. I think I want to get some freebies, so I'll go this way. I think going for the freebies will be a little more helpful than what I did earlier. But I do have to check if ads are going to be a thing at some point, because I'd hate for them to be. And I did not realize because, I did not realize because Mix It Up Bot didn't tell me that Mad Kaiser 1998 wanted me to dab. Are you still in here? Because if you are, I can do the dab thing. But if not, I think I'll just have to get that back. I wish I had seen that earlier. I think I could have OBS atop the Mix It Up bot. And then when I see a comment from YouTube come in, then I can click Mix It Up bot so I can respond properly. I think that'd probably be better. But this is actually really fun to me. Are there other games like this? Because now I'm curious about some more. Let's see. I don't want that because that'll be in the way. I want this. Get some dodge in there. I don't need a dodge though, because I got shield. But I did want that heal. And that sure slid the poison out of the way. Try to bank that. That did not bank the way I wanted at all. Okay. I got worries here. Wrong way. But I'll get rid of this first one here. Unfortunately, that one in the back is powered up. But I got shields. I'll also have dodges. What if I bounce that 3 into the heal? Go for that. That missed all the way as well. Trying to make physics work, and it's not always. So I haven't gotten hit yet until now. Shields kept too much from happening. Okay. I want to go for that blind strike now. And thank you, poison. We got only one more to deal with here. Blind strike looks just like a stronger attack. I tried. I tried again. Oh, that was right there. There went my healing. Tried and tried, but no healing here. I guess I don't need too much healing, though. I gotta heal. I got a life rune, so let's up my health. I'll go left, but I don't want to take advantage of the magic circle. That didn't work out so well. Let's see. We'll do this. We'll get a few things going that way. Too much range. There goes that into various green highlighted blocks. So I don't know what Blind Strike does then. I'll have to figure that out. But I think what I want to do is get those 5s together. 'Cause that's gonna hurt. Let's go with this here. That's closer to the 2. Closer to a dodge. So the dodge block attacks, then applies dodge, though. That's good to know. Yeah. Also grants 1 dodge on hero per merge. Blind Strike targets a random enemy for twice the dice value. Good to know. I think I'll go for that lone 1 there. And there goes the boar. I'll go for that 1. Those 2 were supposed to merge. It's alright. The poison won't go away. I think I'll heal this time. I have to go this way. Let's see. I don't have a lot of die as it is. I don't know if I want to get rid of that, though. Or the money. No, I'll just try it like this here. That time it actually worked out. And I didn't need to spend any materials this time around. So there's normal battle, then tough battle with a skull, then mini boss battle with the horns. I'll go for the challenge. I'm all healed up. I can handle this. Jump to the dodge and infuse the 4s there. Give me a little more money. Those are the dice I have to throw in, aside from all the regular dice. Let's see. Can I get those 3s together? Yes. And then the 1 joined in anyway. Oh, the 5s missed, but that's all right. That was still some nice stuff going on. That's pretty cool. Those 5s can still be out. That was not cool there. Now we got a 2. We missed the 3. So this time I want to get the 5s together if I can help it. Luck be 5s right now. There we go. It was going to refresh, so I may as well have banked for some big damage. Now I gotta worry about getting hit. We got some 3s combining. Ugh. That's some big hurt there. Physics at play. And still not dead. How about we try and get 2s together there? Okay, we've got some hurt now. The boar is down. Now it's on to the big nature moose. Magical nature moose. Try and knock a 3 up somewhere. There's not much in the way of 2s. I tried. No healing this cycle of dice. But I don't want an ad happening here soon. Not right now, anyway. There's an explosion there, so this is gonna be some hurt. I like how this will be. And then a blind strike. There that goes, and that. There's the heal. Get another healing die. And heal. Enemy weakener, reducing all incoming damage to hero by 1. Backstab, last enemy, 1.5 times. Let's weaken the enemies. And from here, I'll check how much more we have left. I want to snooze. I ain't trying to make you suffer ads sooner than you need to. And I think I'm gonna go left. That's a whole lot of boars there. I mean, a lot of boars. We did not get much going there. We don't have much going there, neither. Knock some things together, try to. What I need is a heal, and I can't just move where the dice starts. But I can do that and get 2 heals in. I at least am fixed up. I may as well go for that. That was all I could really do. I still got shields. I push that aside and go into that 1. That's gonna get rid of a boar. And that blind strike went to the back. Do I dare? I dare. It jumped in. Then we got all that. So that boar is dead. Good. That's not halfway health yet. I probably need a shuffle rune, but I ain't got one. And try and get those twos together and it worked out. And then that's right on top. That ain't fun. But at least avoided that. And then, because of that death, we get some free dice before the next attack. That's interesting. We could at least get that in. The thief dice. Protection. 10 shields. I could really use that. We'll go into the shop. We got a whole lot of coins. All attacks deal double damage to enemies with full HP with a Hunter's Trap. And I already got 2 runes. I think I want those runes. I'll take that relic too. I may as well take that and not worry about any runes here. We're about to get to the boss. Let's get another dodge die. Now for the boss. There's the big spider. And webbed up some things. Maybe I should use the mouse in order to get the most accurate thing. To be most accurate in where I want to hit. Dice. Where's the snooze option? Why is it not showing up? I can't / snooze. Oh, there it is. We'll snooze this now. But yeah, I think for accuracy, I should be using the mouse. Let's backstab. So, with a spider web, that die cannot merge. That's concerning there. And then more concerns. We need to make another 5. The shields went down bad fast. They're not close enough at all. At least that boar's gone. No field refresh just yet. Let's bump them. Then I'll apply some poison. I can't fuse with that. At least the boars are gone. That's pretty helpful. Let's get these. We need another 5. And all we're doing is hitting the big spider in the front. Spider Queen may as well be. Shoot. I wanted to knock stuff into each other. There goes one of the shooters. Well, we bumped those into each other. Then the web got in the way of stuff. At least the dodge. The 5's all messed up anyway. I think I'll knock that in. But then I want to heal. So let me go this way. There we go. Then we have this refresh. We have these here. And a cluster of 2s. We go there. There's gonna be some healing there too. There goes the spider. There. All that's left now is the plant. I think I'll have to go for that one just because. It's alright. I don't mind. Alright. Bomb rune. I caught a mimic for the first time. That's what that treasure thing was earlier. But now I finished the stage and beat a boss. And there's a gravity rune. Pull dice nearby together without starting turn. That was in the training. And rogue class is leveled up. And some people here must be fans of Keanu Reeves before Cyberpunk 2077 came out. You're breathtaking. That's all right there. And there is something actually special to me about this rune dice. Gotta give it up to Uncle Shaq for suggesting this one. He suggested I play this since I suggested he demo Alabaster Dawn after Ericus's and Mini 8712 suggestions. And he says that that's a special game. Now I feel the same with this. That is all right. And come to think, there has been plenty of time that progressed, and I think some of you might know what that means. As soon as the sound or the song plays, give it a moment. There have been 2 hours that passed, so I think it's time for a break. So I say stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll figure out some other demo to play because there are plenty. Took a little longer because was getting some cooking done, and I was not going to leave until it was done. It takes time for water to boil, although you can put a lid on a pot so that the heat will stay contained and boil the water faster, which is what I did. But now it's time to figure out another game to demo, and I think I have one in mind, and I probably should have demoed this a little bit ago, but it's all right. It is A-okay. Let me be ready to change the name here, because there's a certain game that really took me by surprise, I believe, at the Game Awards. It was either Game Awards or Summer Game Fest or something. I want to think it was the Game Awards, but I can't remember for the life of me. Denshatak. There's a demo available for it on the Steam Next Fest. And I want you all to be able to see it. I better turn this down lest it get too loud, just in case. And I hope it sounds even outside. That is some yellowness. And I feel like I should know the name Fireshine Games. Okay, I should turn this up a little. But I definitely am a fan of the style. So here's Denshatak. Jet Set Radio, but trains. A selection of introductory levels to enjoy, and there may be some issues and non-final assets. For the best experience, please use a game controller. I normally want to. So let's see about this. Will the game teach me, or do I need to pause and check it out?
Japan, the future. The merciless climate crisis has pushed humanity into air-purifying dome cities.
Will that be
A
us?
future not so distant from yours. A company called Miraido has connected the country through an underground network of supersonic railway systems.
The way of the future, Miraido. The way of the future.
Cities have become crowded, jammed, full of families pursuing a better life. But really, who cares about all that? This is a story about fishermen, about artisans, about farmers. This is a story about outlaws, orphans, and vandals. This is a story about those who remain outside.
Oh, like Twisted Metal. Or at least the Peacock series depiction of Twisted Metal. Chapter 1. Emmy's Awakening. Look at the cel-shaded style here. Very stylized. And the hatching in the smoke.
These tracks are getting worse by the day. Well, no time to waste.
So there's the engine going so fast. And then L3 will honk the horn and affect the environment. So that would definitely open gates. Then I gotta brake to avoid stuff like falling rocks. Train's trying to go, but I didn't want to get wrecked by all that. And then drift around corners by braking. Hold it when the bar appears and release on the sweet spot in the center. Taking corners too fast will cause the train to derail. Okay, there's the bar. I do have to wait for it to show up. Now I see it. And what about a jump? I ain't gotta worry about that. So that's in Japanese. Not everything is, though. I'm getting a better idea with the drifting. I'm not even using the stick. When tracks split, we choose a direction. We still need to drift around the bends. Let's go right then. How about left? How is that perfect? Oh boy, that's some speed. Then neighboring tracks. Now we got to use the stick for it to avoid obstacles like that. Whoa. Ooh! Gotta try that again. That came so fast. I think it was also the drift happening. Now I need to jump. And then you can manually jump with right trigger or R2. A spark will appear when the jump is fully charged. I had to jump there. Whoa. Big jumps there. A little early on the drift. And then air switch. Oh boy. And I had to switch in the air. How did I not know that? I think I just want to have the jump ready when it's time to. And then there's such a thing as air stomp with both triggers to dodge tall obstacles. Oh boy. Oh right. Had to jump. That got a little intense. Okay. Now the delivery happens.
You ordered some ramen?
Yes.
Thank you for your patronage.
Wait, your train driving skills are out of this world. Are you a dense attacker?
What now?
No way. You don't know about dense attack? The most skilled drivers in Japan compete against each other doing tricks and races.
Oh boy.
Dench attack? Is that really a thing?
Yes, you've got to try it.
Okay, let's do it!
Oh,
Not even asking.
right now?
She's just ditching her ramen job to be a dense attacker. There's a trick to it, though. So much railways through Japan. Let me get this red outline out of the way on my OBS, though. Okay, tell me how to get cool at this stench attack thing. You're already pretty cool, but you definitely need tricks.
Huh?
Tricks? Yeah, this is a train calibration station. Stench attackers use it to practice their stunts. Try stuff like flipping your machine in midair before falling back on the track.
Huh.
I see. Like this?
3, 2, 1, go!
Like what? So, right stick will be doing the tricks. There's a kick flip. Complex tricks build on the basic movements and earn more points. Kick flip to front 180. Okay, so I gotta do that, then all the way around. Oh no, I just gotta add it all onto it. Yeah. And then there's a Trictionary. Oh boy. This is getting skate or Tony Hawk's Pro Skater here. Repeating the same trick in a track will cause it to go stale. Of course it will.
That's it! Now try to pull off as many tricks as you can on the circuit.
While staying on the circuit, I'm sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. I'm trying too many things. And I can't be jumping off of that. Okay. I gotta be careful here, though. And do them multiple times here. Like a back 540 heal. And stuff is getting stale. I can't think of other tricks. That was risky. Oh! I forgot about that. Okay. 112. Oh, no, that was the name of the chapter we were in. How was that?
Yeah.
I got shivers up my spine. You're the real deal. Wait, what's your name? I'm Emi Araki. My name is Fernando Tamashiro. I'm a freelance photographer. Nice to meet you, Araki-san. Drop the formalities, Fur. Everyone just calls me Emi. Fur? Come on, I want to try a real Densha Attack course now. You'll take me, right? Oh, okay. Oh boy. But I want to know the Trictionary here. So front 180s are pretty basic and back 180s. And core and finger. What about the intermediates? Front 360 kick. Then backs and all in fingers. Impossibles. Oh, I didn't know there were impossibles here. And 540 heals and up to 720s, it looks like. And front cancel and back cancel impossibles. Oh boy. Front 180 cancel kick. Front kick impossible. And back cancel kick impossibles. Finger cancel heals. That's some stuff there. The circles were easy. But then we gotta go back the directions, it looks like. In straight lines to other things. And there's dares. No crap. You know what? The dares feel like goals in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Like no crashes, destroy 2 wooden bridges, scare the bats in the cave, trick over the Moi heads, and 5 perfect drifts. And then something akin to a secret tape, if not also some spray paint. This is really feeling like some Tony Hawk's Pro Skater here in the structure of the game. And now Fernando's there. I gotta be real careful here. This is a pretty standard Densha Attack course. Seems like there's no one around right now. Bummer. No, this is perfect opportunity to get the basics down. Densha Attack isn't just about being cool. You also need to be fast. You need to reach the goal on time with at least a minimum amount of points. Points? Points are calculated by... Wait. I just want to have fun. You do the counting. It'll be my pleasure. I happen to be quite knowledgeable about the scoring system. All right. Check this out.
3, 2, 1, go!
What a rocket start. Oh boy. I'm gonna do something better. Oh! I didn't realize where I was. See some straightaways I need to do. Let me get out this way. Ooh!
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
Those became dash pads, really.
Look out!
I gotta be better with that. There's a tricky trick there. Oh, scared the bats in the cave. Oh! If I had landed that, it would have been awesome. Ooh, I wanted to jump. Oh. Number of collectibles around. Oh boy. Let me do that so I can get that last thing there. Let's get down there and grab that. Okay. This is nuts. But hey, I got a max rank there. That is pretty nuts, so in a regular stage. So I need a good time, I need a good score, and I need to do all the dares. How was that? Impressive for a first timer. Hey, for a first timer? I mean, you can always do better. That's one of the many beauties of Dench Attack. I want to be better. Take me to some real Dench Attack battles. Okay, let's go. This can get real hectic real fast. All right, who's the best Dench Attacker around here? That'd be Yoshie. Looks like a Gyaru. Yoshie's a high school dropout from a wealthy family. She's only interested in partying, fashion, and spending her parents' money. Sounds like a real character. Hey, this magazine is super cool. Do you like it? It's a Dench Attack fanzine I'm editing myself. I want to read more. Well, I'm still putting it together. I tell you what, help me take great photos by performing tricks on these circuits, and I'll share all my intel with you. Deal. Okay, let's go challenge Yoshie. Well, Yoshie's in Fukuoka, and she's gathered quite a notorious gang. We're bound to face some of her kogos controlling the area. No problem. Just point me in the right direction. Like that direction. Want to check the Trictionary again. So kick flips and heel flips. Then front 360 kicks. Then 540. But the 720s are only advanced, though. In order to get hardcore. Oh, then there's such a thing. Whoa. Double drifting. That is definitely something I didn't learn yet. And then there's such a thing as grind tricks. Oh, grinding is a thing. I didn't know the grinding is a thing. The train will shimmer at the right moment to chain. So that's how to chain them together. Then power slide on the wall. And a whole loop on a tunnel. There is some stuff in Dench Attack. And then a manual. You can manual in this game. Oh boy. That's some stuff there. There's a sand castle to smash. And the satellite antennas and 3 different tricks in a row. Then risky dodges. It's all pinkish in the sky, in the water, in the seaside showdown. What a stop. Oh, it's Kitty Kitty. Who let this fashion disaster walk onto our tracks? Well, let me check a thing here. I probably need to have Twitch up in case of the worst. Probably need to move this. No, that'd be all in the way. I don't know where to put it then. I think that'll be enough somewhere. But I need to see that green bar when it pops up. I'm going to challenge Yoshi to a Dench Attack duel. How sweet. I won't let you. Especially not looking like that. Yoshi would be scared for her. Yoshi would be scarred for life if she had to witness your outfit. Well, tough luck. I wasn't asking for your permission. Cute. You're on. Show me what you've got. Oh boy. I meant to smash the sand castle. Let me do that. Let me smash the sand castle.
3, 2, 1, go!
And let's do that. But now we're on walls here. I can't jump like this. That's not great. I did 3 different tricks in a row. And I at least landed those. I can't crash into that. Oh boy, we're riding a whole Ferris wheel. Whoa. This is crazy though, isn't it? And I had to jump over those. All right, we destroyed satellite antennas. Try to do something else, but I couldn't. Let me grab that. I had to manually jump. I couldn't be sure of that. But then that happened. And this is definitely going places around here. we got all the collectibles here. Pretty cool. Whoa. Oh, I jumped.
We'll get him next time.
I can't do the risky dodges yet. Yes, I did there. I can trust myself like that. Oh boy. That wasn't counting as risky dodges. That's what I was trying to figure out. I just gotta avoid those. Some music here too. But then I missed that chain of tricks. I still did it in good time though, last I checked. Oh no, I didn't. Yes, I just didn't know any about that time. So I don't know how fast I should be going until I actually get the medals before. There's a silver medal there. I did better. Oh, that's it for the Dench Attack demo. Oh man. That is pretty intense there. If you're a fan of the tricking and the task doing of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, then you'll find something here. And it is a race to the finish. It may be a mostly beeline to the finish, but it gets nutso and crazy in short supply. That is definitely something special there. Oh man. There's a trick park level. I ain't worried about the trick park right now. I just want to sample some games, and that was definitely a sample. Dench Attack, though. How crazy is that? 'Cause I don't know, that's kind of crazy to me. Whoo, boy. Now, this is not a preferred time for it, but in trying to keep in line with the stream times, I'd rather, for that reason, run a 3-minute ad break. Just to keep it in line with the time of the stream and all. I know it's still annoying, believe me. I find it still annoying. So please pardon. Oh, I didn't mute. I had forgotten that I didn't mute the computer, or the mic rather, so I almost would have said some not necessary things out loud. I didn't say anything, but if I ended up saying something I shouldn't have or I didn't really want to say, it could have been caught, but I don't think it was. Still meant to mute, though. That Densha attack is like a black sheep of surprise goodness. That is intense stuff there. I think now's probably a good time for me to demo that Racoin coin pusher roguelike. See what it's all about. So let's do that, why don't we? But you kind of need to be able to see it. Let me turn the volume down here. Okay. I forget where I have the limiter for the Elgato. 27.5. So that's probably good where it is. It peaks a little higher. So, Racoin and uh-oh. This would concern some people. Do Raccoon is a 3-person indie team from China. And I know there are people out there who really don't want to do anything involving China. I don't think I feel like giving them my info. I think I'll opt out of that. And pixel size preferred level. So the more pixel size, the more grainy and pixelated they are. I don't think I want that. I think right now I want super low. And I don't think this is meant to be... No, it can't be played with a controller. Good. Why can't I play a game, though, with circle? It's pressing the button. Fine, I'll just use the mouse. 12 rounds on the cardboard cabinet. More in the full game. So the owner teaches you how to play the game, and it won't take long. The Sweet Raccoon owner. Why do I think he's not so sweet? And a baby card for beginners. So how does this work? Robin testing a coin pusher machine. Built from scrap parts. Looks rough, but fully functional. Copper coins come out of a pink chute. Like that. And a coin inserted slides to the other side. It is more fun when I play it myself. So, 20 coins, insert them all. I'm hitting the triggers. So how well does this all work? When a coin drops into the scoring zone, it's scored and will give you scored tickets. But nothing here is giving me the tutorial advancement on the controller. So I'll have to click with the mouse. There's the tickets. Then a coin's score equals coin value and score rate. You need to hit the target score to clear it. And looks like I did that already. Now enter shop to end this round. Copper coin is the most common coin. Your best friend. I feel like just throwing in a few more. The machine is much more fun than it looks, he says. After each round, you spend tickets, buy items in the shop. That's not a wide range of special coins, but they do have unique effects. Why not buy them all? Bunny coin. Breed 1 to 2 bunny coins when touching bunny coins, then weaken. A parent coin spawns a child coin with 10% more value than itself if it breeds. Then it becomes a weak coin. Then purchased coins go into the coin clip. You can only hold 2 until we expand it with the coin clip horizontally. Now it holds up to 4 coins, so we can take this last coin, the bomb boing. On exchange, explosion. Pushes away nearby coins, then it's destroyed. Now we can start the next round. Start with an amount of copper coins at the start of a round. There's a silver coin there. I want to push that. That's +2 in hand. Now I've run out of in hand. Time to exchange tickets for coins. The dots below show how many remaining exchanges I have. So 4 dots looks like. Yeah, now for the special coins. They'll go through the central chute. And I'll use them all then. Maybe I'll shoot down there. I gotta time it. Like that. I kind of want to hit the coins in the back, but I can't. There ain't no explosion happening though. It was not pushing. I'm not hitting the target goal though. But I need to exchange. Oh, that's what it is. When we actually exchange and do that for tickets, then it explodes. I did not realize that's what it was saying there. I think I want to get the child coin down there now. It's almost there. Space can also exchange. Okay, there's score. Buy out all the coins. And killer coin kills nearby bad coin. So there's bad coins. Now I can buy chips like Ticket Whip. 40% chance for coins to give another ticket when scored. Money bag, 8 more coins. We gotta get that. And chips are clipped on the slot card. Give powerful boosts. Round 3. Economic crisis, so can't exchange. That's every 3 rounds. Bad coins drive out good ones. Bald heads this time restrict for exchanging for coins. Better clear them ASAP. I'm poor, but you aren't. Let's try inserting that there. And with them cleared out, why do we do it? Red coins kill bad coins. The more we understand how coins affect each other, the more options we'll have. I want to get those silver coins this time around. I feel like it's going to be more on the possible side. Because now that fell. But I'm not going to put that out there. I'll put this out here somewhere, though. Down the middle. An explosion there. But I need to get some more in the middle. I just want to get at least one silver coin down there. Physics at play here. Almost. Almost. I want a silver in there. And I'm about to be out. Come on. I'm probably not gonna get it. Oh, he went and gave me a free exchange. Just so I can go for that silver coin there. It is so much to ask for a silver coin to drop. Physics, though. Oh, he'll do it again. I just want the silver coin to drop is all. That's why I'm going so hard. But I am going hard, though. There goes a silver coin. Now I can stop. I need to stop. But he gave me another one. He went and gave me another one. Now I'll just keep going for the one I intended on this whole time. This is all tutorial as it is, so it's not like it really matters, but now we're done. Having cleared the bad coins, get a keychain at the end of the round. So, they provide bonuses for the entire run. Bank book, retain unused coins at round end. Green bag, a prize slot, then free stick, chance of buy one get one in shop. Now for vertical expansion. Another layer, allowing one additional same coin to be stored. And prizes must be activated manually. Rain badge. 3 of your 6 most purchased coins. Funny coin. That's coin rain, the scatter from the upper platform. They go to prize slots there. Let's see. I can do another one. Buy one, get ones. Then chips. Random coin. Next copper after silver. Or next copper will be silver after 6 inserted. Silver paint then. Random coin on exchange. Now to use the rain badge here. There's some bunnies. Score multiple coins rapidly to create combos. The more combo, the more score. And enough combo lights up the spin energy bar. When it's full, we get a spin. And then some slack for tutorial. So plenty of bonus coins there. Then there's breeding to go on. A lot of breeding, really. They have a chance of breeding, but they don't necessarily happen. Higher score rate going on right now. There they do things. How about we get some explosions out? Got a whole lot of that. And 3 times the value of the new coins that touches. Whole lot of bonuses there. Maybe I don't need to... what? I don't know. Maybe I don't need to exchange. Then more bonus coins there. I want to get that multiplier coin out. Chummy coin. So more of these end up going for 3 more value. I think I want to do the other exploder. But I need it to go down below like that. There goes a whole lot there. There's some oddness about the coin pushing here. I think for the China reasons, this is why some people may not want to play Genshin Impact. Not just that it's a live service game, but it also comes from China. I done tripled the target score, so I can leave. Star coin. Where it lands converts nearby coppers to silvers. When any coin is scored, there's a 1% chance to astral fall. Then Saw coin. Saw's unmodified coin is a 4 mini coins. Oh boy. That'll be interesting. Then a glue coin. Sticks to coins it touches and adds 8 value to them. I won't mind that. Then Black Hole Doll. Draws in coins in selected area and scores them all. Oh gee, that'll be something. Then Sparrow. I don't want to get rid of the clip rate. I don't feel like getting Raccoon's Paw neither. We'll just get one of these and get them ready for some time. The tutorial's final round. Where do I feel like firing this? So I'm supposed to hit the silver coin. Oh well-ish. It goes somewhere and turns it all silver. Turned all that silver. And we got that glued cluster. Look at that, turn them into mini coins. There's some stuff going on there. Then those coins ain't hitting nothing, but there was some bouncing. So many silver coins, though. And then came chummy coins. And there's no idea what all that is. A second wheel. And a whole... Oh no, that's a tower of coins. There's a tower rising up. Whoa. Look at all that getting pushed. That's some stuff there. Oh, right. I'll put this around. They all get collected and scored. Wow. That is nuts. And 90 coins. Rain. All from up top. Sometimes you may just wait for all the coins to be sure to be all collected. Then end the round. This is some stuff here. Oh boy. High score rate too. Ooh, yeah. You know what? I think I'm fine here. I've learned the tutorial, so why don't I just stop? Except those are spitting out from chutes and pushing more things out. I think I'm good. Then what's a prize ball? Oh, it's got that prize in there to use. I think we're good here. Okay, let's play a regular round here. Manager. Master in using math coins and earning tickets. These are things that are highly likely to appear, with more in the full game. And these appear sometimes. And 2 more to the exchange limit, and 20% of tickets held at round end. Okay. Need to unlock Chemist by reaching round 9 with Manager. Okay, let's see if I can get to round 9 then. Various tasks to do this stuff too. Oh boy. Now let's play this for real. I want to get those starting to push. Now we're starting to get some moves in here. Shouldn't need too much. There we go. We've hit the goal. I don't need to exchange, I don't think. Will they carry over between rounds, or will they reset at a round? That's what I need to know. May as well just use the coins, though. There goes a silver. We'll spin it the next round. Sensor rain. A laser to score the highest value coin and coins in its path. Interesting there. Chummy coin. Cloveroin. While in play, 3% higher coin conversion rate. I see someone said something on YouTube. And this looks fun to Ishat Plays, if that's how it's pronounced. This is Ratcoin, Coin Pusher Roguelike. I probably can't fit the name of the game in the vertical side of YouTube if that's how you're watching it, but I can tell you that the game is called Ratcoin, Coin Pusher Roguelike. It's part of the Steam Next Fest, and that's why I'm playing it right now. All right, let's see here. Let's get some expansions here. I think I'll get the both of those. That's a relic coin. Plus 15 value per round start. I guess we'll throw that in. Then screw badge. Strongly shake the cabinet. Oh boy. Random coin on exchange with a chocolate box. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what's inside, or you never know what you'll get. Then we'll go silver. All right. Maybe I'll grab that too. There's the spin with a prize ball. Uncommon or better. With that in there. I guess the exchanges don't carry over. More like use them or lose them. I don't need to worry about the center shoot when I'm doing this here. Alright, we get some coins in there. The ball needs to go down. So I may as well exchange and play a little harder from the feels of it. I think I want to go for that silver on the left side. Yeah. Okay. What do I feel like now? A few coins push that away. I'll exchange. Get that going too. All right. Push these so we can get that prize. Oh yeah, I ain't think about that. The relic coin. Okay, the prize we got. Tax doll. So, plus 2 coin or tickets for each coin in a selected area. I'll work on that later then. Fishbone figurine. Physical barrier to influence coin movement and free to remove. I don't think I'm going to worry about that. Oh boy, Profiteeroin. We got to get rid of that. I don't have such a thing to kill it immediately. What's the value even? I don't think there is a value. I think I'll grab that. and tick coin to get more tickets. I think we're all right here. I don't want price inflation, and there's a good number of those, unfortunately. A rare prize ball. So I gotta get rid of these. They get a touch, don't they? Shop prices are going to be much too high. But I got tickets for exchanges, though. I'm probably going to need those exchanges now. And we've unlocked the greater coin for the demo. I'm not going to worry about it because it's demo after all. Oh, right. I can get more tickets. I almost wonder if I should stick some on top like that. And another prize ball. Didn't even notice the rare prize ball even. Pushing is happening here. I think I'll get some more exchanges here. We're good here now. But I want to get some of those profiteroids gone. So I'm gonna work on that. Or try to. I can't even think of how many there are right now. Probably 2 at this point. I'm all out of exchanges. Oh, right, that ticketoin must have been pushed in. Okay. Now I'm thinking nothing else will push, so it's probably time to call it a round. Way too pricey there. Radiation coin. 20 more value for nearby coins. It explodes when in an explosion. I want to get this and that. Then unused exchanges get added to initial coin starts. Okay, I'll take that. I think I'll get that too. There's 3 of these here. Then comes bonuses. Alright, let's get some taxes up here. Get some tickets. I don't mind this. Oh boy, what was that rain? Now that's gonna be a lot. 100 over. That's beautiful. Well, we get some more pushing. Oh boy, though, this game now. There goes a profiteroid. And there goes the last. All cool here. Unused exchanges get added to initial coin start. So let's see how that works. So, card puncher for a chip slot, greenback for a prize slot, then buy one, get one chance with a free stick. I'll get that. Oh, this is much like Google here. Buy one, get one. Now that it's not so high priced, I can get more clip expansion. I'm gonna go ahead with that. And that'll come in handy later. That'll come in handy sooner than later. Oh boy. Let me get this silver bracelet here. When a coin becomes silver or gold, it ups the value, it sounds like. I got the money. Why not? I got the tickets. And in comes 18 bonus coins. Look at all these silver coins, though. I mean, look at them all. There goes another one of those. Now, what if I saw some coins like that? Get a whole bunch of mini coins going in. I think I'll get the tick coin in there too. So it's 27 to start the round right now. I'm gonna get that there to start building up value. Whole lot of silver coins going in. Oh, I need a target score of 800. Oh my. That can be a little bit of a problem here. Let's score this. And then we had some autofill there. Pushing in more and more coins. I ought to probably get some on the right side. Okay, we're starting to get some stuff here. I'd like to think we're moving. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of stuff. We're going places. Push some more in. Too late. Oh well. And 18 more bonus coins. Almost there. Not enough pushing. We have that to go. Almost. Okay. Now I'll get a couple of those. More chummy coins. At round end, gains a ticket per coin in hand. I don't know if I want that chip. Silver polishing, double silver and gold coins values. That's kind of a big deal there. Kind of a big deal. Alright, I'll do that. Then one more expansion, I'll go horizontal. Then come bad coins. Need to kill some of these bad coins here. Yep. There they go. No bad coins to worry about. Now it's time to worry about getting a good score. And getting some tickets. In play or in the coin clip, there's value for the chummy coins. But I think it's more they had to be out in play in order to make things happen. But increased value of coins is pretty nicey. I did not mean for that to slide. So that may not be much here soon. Exchange or no? I'm gonna have to exchange though. Get those all sucked in. Oh boy. Let them spit some coins in. So much value. We need to get more and more. It's looking possible. Combo continues. And still it continues. Still it continues, and we hit the goal. Perfect. Alright. That's great. The effects of the area of effects from prizes expands. That's kind of a big deal there. I'm gonna get the Angry Blowfish. Especially since that can get us more tickets. Whirlwind coin spawns Coinado. After 12 coins inserted, it moves towards the scoring zone with nearby coins drawn in. I don't have enough tickets for that. I can get that in play. I don't have room for any more chips as it is. Let's get that ready for later. 75 coins raining in. What do I feel like? Probably that. Get the conversion rate up for all that there. Oh, tornado. Let them all gather. As long as they don't hit the clover roaring, that'll be alright with me. There it goes. Or so it's supposed to go. And a tower's coming up. There's a tower. Not yet, Clover. Oin. Not yet. Oh, there went all that value. But so many coins. And conversion rate just keeps going up and up and up and up. Pretty big there. Pretty huge, really. And that's max spin value there. so many tickets. We've expanded the coin clip to the max. Then you know what? I've forgotten to get some more tickets. I don't think I'll forget now, though. Bigger area. Look at all those tickets. Look at all that coin rain. We'll throw in 2 of those because they're worth something. And a prize will eventually come. Won't it? I don't even see a prize ball, though. That wasn't a coin. I didn't want that sliding. I'm scared about the Cloveroin going in too fast. But the combo continues, though. Look at all that getting pushed in. Now it's maxed out at 5 times. Second wheel now. With a tower of 210. What's with this here? That's a pretty huge tower there. I don't need that. I don't feel like it. That tower is about to go down here. Oh, I do need the monitor now. How do I see it? Settings, control. And the monitor thing, drop coin, exchange, pin, sort flip, run data, pause, run data, that's what it means. I want this monitor window after all. Because I can't see past the tower. Figure. We gotta start pushing that tower down. Oh boy. But we ain't pushing that tower much. When we do, it'll be very silly. And the prize went down already. I think I'll wait until the next round for the relic coin. I'm gonna have to exchange. Let's start getting some more pushing. We gotta push that tower and collapse it. Although other things are happening. I could use a spin. A few more coins there. Will I make it to round 9 though, at this rate? I will if I can throw a coin down. It's a heavy stack though, I didn't think about that. It's a heavy stack. Physics. That would call for a lot of work or an explosion of a coin. We're almost there, though. That's my last exchange, but I've got other coins I can play. Just a little more. I'll have to start playing these coins here. No, there's these coins to play. We're not done yet. Although I'm getting pretty close, I'm scared of it. I need physics to get me just there. Oh, there we go. Wow, that was close. Wow, we just made it to round 9. Now, I've got rat coins, or killer coins to kill bad coins. Tax doll, get some more tickets. Then boost coin. Up that conversion rate too. I couldn't get another one of those, of course not. How we re-roll? Bait coin. Then magnet coin attracts distant coins. I don't know if I want that. I do want that. Yeah, relic coins. Chummy. Another one of those. I think I'll sell the rain badge and get the black hole doll. That feels rather necessary. Okay. What can I get rid of, though? I think I'll get rid of that and get the bubblegum coin instead. Giant modifier to unmodified coins it touches. Alright, let's get in here. Where are the others up there? Little shrink coins it touches. We do not want that. No more bad coins. How about an explosion to the tower? I kind of need the monitor window out of the way so I can shoot it. Look at that bounce and look at all that fall. Look at all that though. They're making coins bigger too. Let them pop, grow. I should have been throwing that down. That ups their value. Whole lot of coins coming in now. I'm gonna keep that relic coin up here. And that. So many coins, and I should have been keeping that in play. Give them value to all of that. I didn't mean to exchange, but oh well. I got a lot of coins in hand right now. I got a lot of coins in hand. Now we finished round 9. I'm gonna go down to 39 before I, what? Start exchange. We're good here. Scallop credit pay. Continued exchange is allowed, but costs twice per additional exchange. I don't mind that with all these tickets I'm getting right now. That's okay. I have a ridiculous amount of tickets here. I think I want to keep that. And I want star coins. I'll get a saw coin in or a whirlwind coin. Alright. Oh, whoa. Steals half in the ticket balance and returns tickets only when scored this round. That I'll have to worry about eventually. Second wheel before I do anything else. Oh, not 540 coin thing. Or coin tower. Let's draw this in, why don't we? Balls don't go in, only the coins. And then that went too fast. And saucer figurine. Every 3 items sold absorbs coins or drops coins. Do I want that? Maybe I'll put it there somewhere. But there ain't no gold coins happening though. What do I want to throw in now? Why don't I boost coins? This stuff is not getting boosted enough. Then I better use this. Get a whole lot of coins there and auto dump some more. And a screw badge to strongly selling the cabinet. Strongly shake the cabinet. Maybe I ought to sell that. I want to use some, but maybe I'll sell some. You know what? I'll strongly shake the cabinet there. See what that's all about. Now I know. I did not expect this feeling. Draw these in. Okay, now that sucks in stuff. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. And drops so many prizes. I don't even know when I want to play the star coin. I wish I could see where my relics are. Character and card. Round. Keychains. Yeah, these are keychains here. I don't remember the other thing. Wait for that to go down and hit the right side of all of that. I think I'll use the relic coin right now. Rain them down. Now I want to keep most of the relic coins here. Gotta get that there. Up a couple of coins so to bring them in too. Can I hit relic coins with that? Yes, I can. Oh my. So the relic coins can be miniature as well. Oh, right. I don't know if I feel like using that though. I think I'll sell that one. Yeah, I think selling that was fine. Can rain a few more of those. Now we got a number of relic coins out here. And I've totally forgotten to have this out. I could have been done so much sooner if I did that. Whole lot of tickets there. Getting there, though. You know what? Let me get some tick coins shot up down there. Get me some tickets. And a few more bonus coins there. Okay. What do people think of this game here? Because this is surprising joy to me. Multi-coins. I could use a multi-coin. I could shoot the rest of the relic coins in now. I think I can shoot 2 chummy coins in. And I'll get that too. Then get 2 more of those multi-coins. I'll get these. Next, round it up. We'll just throw those in. Those will be worth some things. Then cut some coins down to size. Probably actually throw that in too. Get some relic coins thrown in. Have that in play to up the... Oh, right, bait coin instead of Bitcoin. That only now registered. If only it had registered sooner, but it's alright. It registered at all. Let's tax all that and get a whole lot of tickets. Then we'll go ahead and grab these. Then autofill. Look at all that gathered up. We got another tower coming up. Doesn't look as big, but it's still a tower, though. Oh boy. So much getting pushed. How about we get another one of those? That's nuts, so. I'm waiting for the spin to win wheel to play here. I'll sell one of those. Now that's dropping a whole lot of coins. Probably should have waited on that too. What can you do? all this happening, what I mainly want is to spin this. That's not worth much of nothing, though. So many coins in hand. There goes all of that. I'm gonna keep the combo going for just a little longer. Oh. Whatever. So much coin rain. So many coins gathered, and I've totally forgotten to do that. I've somehow forgotten to do that. Nah, let's sell this. There wasn't much coinage getting absorbed, though. That part felt a little bad. I'm gonna keep going with all this here, though. So many coins in hand. I don't want the fishbone skeleton. No, thank you. Let me keep angling this. So many coins, so little time. But plenty of range, though. Okay. And that'll spin in the next round. But I do want to get that tax doll. And I want to use up more coins right now as it is. Man, this is going on a while. I can't even get myself to stop. Now, I don't know if ads have been playing. They probably have been. No, they apparently might not have been. Which is totally fine with me. I'm mainly in it for the... whatchamacallit? Prize on the right side. Come on. I'm over-wasting the charges. Now that we got it, now let's get in. Get those, and get that, and this. Get that, and this. And that. We'll get those spent. And those, really. Lightning coin to energize unmodified coins, huh? I don't think I need any more killer coins, though. Maybe I'll sell this and get that. I've collected 20 types of coins now, huh? Oh, I got 4 of those, that's why. 10,000 tickets. That's kind of a lot of tickets there. I ought to go ahead and end this. Half of my tickets are gone. That's alright, though. No, it's not alright, but I'll deal. Let's go ahead and get a killer and go kill that. Get those tickets all the way back, baby. And we'll up the value of coins here. And then energize coins that have been unmodified. Now about 20 for nearby coins. What does it mean to energize them, though? Alright, we can throw those in, too. No need for exchanges yet. I'll sell that. It's not like we need that. And dropping a whole lot of coins there. Because of course. Look at how many are spilling in. Plenty. I need to go for 150,000 points. Wait for the combo to end. See what we get from this. 4 different prize balls. We'll get those spent. The chummy coins. What I could use is towers. This is going on way longer than I intended, but still. Oh, I better use this. And then comes some rain and another level 4. How do I get to 150,000? Tower. Rare prize ball. Then suck up some more. Then some exchanges actually start happening. Now I wait. Or do I keep going for the score? I think I'll throw that there. Can I get that coveted 100,000 coins? I got all kinds of tickets. I needed to get that before it dropped in. I could sell some prices to get more UFO action. Probably use that just because there are no more killer coins or bad coins to kill. Now to get more stuff shot out. Combo's still going. Okay. Another max multiplier. But such combo stuff going. Look at all that. More prize balls. But when is stuff going to go in? When a prize ball's going to go in, I should say. Let me grab all these. I'll need that. I'll sell this. We need to get that other ball down like so. Now I can use ticket credit in order to make more exchanges. And it doubles every time. So how far back will it send me? Because I got a lot of tickets. I could just be a very wasteful spendthrift. But I do need plenty of coins and plenty of tickets. Oh no, now we're actually getting into some wasteful ticket territory. Now it's getting to be bad. That got me a little. Now I won't have enough tickets. I can still get that. That ain't nearly enough, though. Oh, I see what that is there. That's the rings light up to tell me how many I need to sell in order to do the thing. Probably shouldn't have thrown that in because I can't exchange at this rate. I got nothing now. So this is where it all ends, but I at least unlocked a character. That's definitely a win. I got nothing now. I'm just waiting for it to end. The combo continues until now. Oh, I got 2 coins in hand. I didn't realize it. I don't know when I get coins in hand, actually. Like that. And come more. Now I should be effectively done. Yeah. Shake. And do that once for a run. That I didn't know. They gave me a second chance. I want to see the wheel spin. There's a little something there. Probably not much of nothing here now. I think... Oh no, I got 2 coins in hand again. I just keep getting 2 coins after 2 coins after 2 coins. It's coins on coins on coins on coins. Until now. Oh no, a few are dropping. Then a few more drop. I think that's it. I lost, but unlocked a whole lot of things there. Oh boy, that is... I did not expect my feelings here. I did not expect my feelings here. That was quite a score. So that's Racoin. If it's to be believed that letting that game dev have our data, China could use it to militarize or whatever. I forget what the thing is. I think there's something involving the military. Then I don't want to give them my data. They can just see that I played this and there's something there, but I don't know if I should be getting the word out on that. That could be a concern in and of itself. And yet, with the concerns of time right now, I don't feel like calling it a stream yet. I may want to try 1 or 2 more demos live in front of you all before I call it. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. You can wonder what those demos will be. time flies a lot faster than I realize. There's not much time stream-wise for demos. So what could I be demoing? There's a whole list of things, and I can't enough think of what deserves to be shown here. There is at least one thing I can think of, but I wonder if I should do it now or later. I think I'm gonna go with this here. Uncle Shaq also told me about a game called Soul Quest. So why not give that a go? Definitely a bit on the loud side. Yeah, pretty loud. That was definitely on the loud side, but I think we found a good spot here. Or there. I think we're all right there. All right where, though, Uncommon? We don't see anything. I know, I noticed that. I'm about to fix it. There you are. Oh, no. That's not what I need. I need this. But I also need it to be full screen. Now that is definitely not right looking. Here. Video. I want that full screen. Now you should be able to see this. I should be able to pull this up. Unless I have to... I don't know why it won't stay. Screen shake vibration. Yeah. Full screen lighting. I may have to play this a little different. Gonna show up like this. Because it's still showing on my screen at all. Yeah. Okay, we have something here. Now you can see Soul Quest. Can I make it full screen and it'll stay that way? That's a yes. Cool. Now we can show this game here and see what it's all about. Difficulties, easy. Recommended for those new to the hack and slash experience, which I am not. Medium, moderate challenge for people familiar with hack and slash games, which I am. Hard, improve your skills in this challenging mode. I'll go ahead with medium. I mean, it is a demo after all. So that loud noise might have accidentally woken up Zarnathium, who took an unexpected nap. The tea isn't cold. I don't even know, were you planning on drinking cold tea, or did you want it hot tea and it's still actually not cold, which in that case would be a good thing. Let's see about this here.
Your task is to defeat the Fomori. It should be at the end of this cave.
Are you sure any of this is necessary?
I need to turn up the voice volume.
Well, that depends. Are you still thinking on declaring war with the gods? If you are not capable of defeating a simple Fomori, it means that you are not strong enough to fight the gods.
Fomorian, though.
If you are not sure about this, you can come back at any time.
No. I will do it. I have to.
Very well. Take care.
Please. I didn't realize he had please to say. Let me check the audio. Oh, gee, it's up. But I don't think that's very audible, though. I probably need to turn down the music. That's weird, though. So we move the stick. That's a big looking slash. Then there's air combos. Can you just go higher and higher with that?
These creatures again? Focus. This is no time for doubts.
Okay. Let's turn it down a little more. But that's definitely a lot more audible everywhere.
Let's see if all this training paid off.
So abilities in combat. Jumping. Circle to dash. Nothing there yet. 4-hit combo. And then prop. Inescapable damage. Oh, that's 3 stages for the heavy. Then massive damage, apparently. And then can do that to go up too. High impact. Heavy impact. Sends you and your enemies into the air. That just knocks them up, but that brings you all up. Like, blast off! Oh, there's more to the stuff here. Let me pull up that. Oh, you had iced tea. It had ice, but it melted. So that's not the cold tea you wanted anymore. That is a problem. And that is what she did. A big slash. There's something funny there that I'm missing because of so much going on and trying to keep track of it all. There's something funny there, I know it. Then fall cut. Gain altitude by attacking enemies below. Then I forget the name of that. I see heavy fall cut, but not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a certain red-jacketed, white-haired, half-human, half-devil who really likes to make other devils possibly cry. Or rather, he could show it's possible that some devil may cry when pushed in the wrong way. Air shuffle? Oh boy. That could be more like the other guy, his nephew. Sweeps up surrounding enemies. Oh my god. That is absolutely Dante-like there, the drive. The way she holds the sword and she slashes an energy wave. That is actually Devil May Cry right there, okay? I don't care who you are. Crowd control and enemy juggling with a wide variety of moves. To strike enemies without being hit to increase your ranking. The higher the rank, the better the end level score will be. The more souls you'll collect from every enemy kill. How about we slam down? That's pretty cool there.
Alice, look out!
What is that?
Looks like a magical barrier. Seems like you need to fight your way out of the barrier.
Oh boy.
This keeps getting harder and harder.
So when I said that is a big slash, instead of saying, well now I got hit. Instead of saying that's what she said, Zarn changed it to that's what she did, having her slash instead of that's what she said. Oh. I don't think it's dumb. It just went over my head because it completely subverted that's what she said. Because I didn't even know if Big Slash was sexual in any way. I figured there was trying to be some kind of sex joke in there, but you were trying to actually make it literal instead of a sex joke. I don't think that's dumb. I just missed it entirely. And you don't always do the sex jokes as it is. Here. That goes far. Here, let's do a big combo here.
Good job, Alice. You're definitely getting stronger.
Thanks. So, that means that now are you going to help me?
I like the voices.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First beat the Fomorian, and then I will help you.
Fine. I want to do it anyway. I need to know if I'm really going to be capable of doing this.
I think you will be. Okay, now there's more context. Zarn gets tired of that's what she said being overused. And you know there are plenty of people who would overuse that. I don't blame you at all. Now it's them or me. How about big hits here? This is Devil May Cry in 2D fantasy.
Remember to use your
And I'm here for it.
abilities, Alice. They will serve you to stun and damage all enemies in front of you.
What magic? That magic, apparently. Ooh.
All day.
You can regain magic by attacking and killing enemies. The higher the combo rank,
Ooh. He's talking during all this. Also, all enemies killed by magic will give you some health back. It would help you get out of difficult situations. That sucked to not hear the rest.
careful with this one, Alice. You're gonna need a couple more hits to stagger it.
Kick his ass. Got it.
I guess that works too.
There's armor to worry about, is what he's saying. Now there's an A there. I'm doing better now. And I see the blue bar below the green health is the magic. Whoa! I was afraid of that.
Alice, look! A portal! You can use this type of portal to go back to the house. It's quite useful if you want to save your progress. Or you can come and trade souls for new moves and abilities.
Oh boy. Well, before I do that, Marshmallow is playing with the great ball. Might catch himself. The ball was $5, but had to get one. There were normal balls in there as well. Now tempted to get one of those if they have them when he goes there again. Okay, you were talking to Pokemon balls. You showed the great ball in a Discord. You were talking to the great ball, the blue ball with the 2 red lines. Normal as in the first Pokeball. Now I get it because that was a Pokeball you were talking about. I wonder, does anyone have a favorite Pokeball design by chance? Because I'm not sure if I do. Right now, I more think of functions of balls before designs. I need to look at all the different Pokeballs that have existed. Because right now, 2 favorites could be between the Ultra Ball and the Quick Ball. Yeah, red and white. I was just thinking white because that's probably not the case. Not every ball has a white bottom, I'm willing to think. Oh, up on the D-pad to go home. And then the board to select difficulties and replay previously completed levels. You can pet the dog in this game. And you can pet the cat in this game. So this is actually vital for a lot of animal lovers. Like Sarnathium, you have to play this game now. You can pet the cat. Why does that flag there look like the Legendary Pictures logo? Because that looks real familiar. Quick ball on those damn Abras that have only teleport to start. And in order to get them to learn things for the most part, unless you catch a higher level Abra, you have to have them in battle, then switch them out and kill them with someone else so they can pick up some experience to learn something like Confusion. I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Hi, Alice. So, what can I do for you?
Let's make her stronger.
Sure, take a look.
So how do... double jump. And she jumps off her sword in order to double jump. Then air dash. Air recover. What about combat? Million stab is totally Devil May Cry as well. Spiral dive looks awesome. And so does tornado. Then there's overdrive. There's some things that are Devil May Cry-esque. Like roulette spin. I swear it's roulette spin that Nero has. This makes it hard to figure what to buy. Gotta get the million stab first, though. I kind of want to air recover, though. And I'll double jump. No magic right now. I ain't worried about that. But Zarn got lucky with the Abra and got it on third try and fourth try in Leaf Green. I was about to ask if it was related to Leaf Green because you do have that on the Switch. I thought it might have been related to that. And then there's Wardrobe to change color palette and modify pet designs in. More can be unlocked by going through the game, doing tasks, or redeeming custom codes. Okay. Then the bed can be used to travel to the void where you can train your skills against all enemies. So that's training like, say, Bayonetta or Devil May Cry 5. This is quite something here. Now here. Where's my prop? There we go. There's an S. I know that I know what I'm doing here now.
Creatures are attacking in groups. Something's causing all of this, but what?
Enjoying Leaf Green. Love it. Got the Brock and Misty badges. Can't think of official names. I know those. Those are the Boulder and Cascade badges. I know those for sure. But this could be something here when it comes out. This sure looks fun. How about we prop? Now there's more S. Another S win here. Love it. I feel good when I can get those high rankings. And no air dashing just yet, but we got double jumping. That's definitely something. Then we'll get these. Go behind. Prop. Oh, right. I don't remember how to million stab. I should probably look that up. Yeah, I hadn't done air shuffle yet, it feels like. Had a piercing cut just like that. That was not fun. I didn't see that. That was a quick wave there. How about you stop hitting me, doggo? Or wolfo? Then some health recovery there. I could use that.
Is that all you got?
I wanted to dash.
Is that all you got?
Ugh.
To hell with you! I can do this
Then I
all
keep
day.
getting hit. I'm taking way too many hits now. That did not feel so hot. I need health. Oh no, that was it for the level apparently? I wouldn't have believed that.
Amazing.
Not bad there. But let's keep going and drop down. That was still a hitbox? I don't know if I like those there. How about we do that here? And we get that S. I feel like I ended in S. I couldn't tell, but we were getting there as it was. Now I have to do a little careful 2D platforming there.
Hey, guys! I'm sure we can talk this out like civilized, undead things, right?
Looks like you're in a bit of trouble. Time
I forgot
to
about
use the
magic.
power of your sword and get rid of all these sacks of bones.
Well, not yet. And it looks like Zarn says I know how to play this game now. And Yoo-Hoo has gone up. Hadn't had him in a long time and was craving him. A 32-pack would have been like $5 or $6, but apparently $11. That was a small box, it's not the cans. That is not so great. I hate that you had to see all that. What could be causing the inflation on that, I wonder. I wonder. But I still don't know how different Yoo-Hoo is from chocolate milk. Chocolate drink of Yoo-Hoo instead of chocolate milk. What is the textural and flavorful difference? Whoa.
You can recharge your sword energy by attacking and killing enemies.
That's cool. That was some cool sword skill there. You know, I'm worried that's closer to something that Virgil would be proud of. And I was afraid of the drop.
Don't move!
How about a drive?
This!
Okay, we end with an S there. But that was not so great. Oh, we got wall jumps here too. Go ahead, Samus Aran. You got the blonde hair. I have to cut them down. Oh, shoot. I was going double S there. So I have to do this here. I didn't know it could go higher than that. Air dash would get me moving faster.
I could do this all day. Is that all you got?
Too many hits. How about we stab? Million stab. And I was totally dashing. No, I don't like that I've gone down to A. This is me wanting to learn the game. Now I can get some other stuff.
Hi, Alice. So, sure.
So what do I want now? That spiral dive is pretty beautiful looking. I think I want the spiral dive. And the air dash. I ain't worried about HP boost yet. Why don't I get tornado? Then a roulette spin. Then back and forth. I think that's what I wanted. Let's see here. So Yoo-hoo is smoother. Not sure how to put it. It has to be different since you can store it on the shelf, or chocolate milk has to be in the fridge. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I thought I heard there was like milk powder or lactose or something in there though. I don't remember. But I would imagine that chocolate milk must be creamier considering the milk part. But chocolate drink is still entirely a drinkable thing. But I'm not sure enough. Smoother, there may be something there. Let's crash down, why don't we? And you can do that in the air in transition.
I can do this all day.
Is that only 2 hits? Yes. I still have to double check my things. Yeah, 2 up in triangle. And triangle, square, square, square. I forget all about that. Triangle, square, square, square. Then square, 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 triangle in the air. And then on the ground. Then triangle, triangle, square. Whoa. I didn't realize I was riding this. I was totally out of the way of that. I don't know what you're talking about, game. That I was not out of the way of, though. That's a real rapid spin. You know what? I'll do this. That sucked, though.
Bullseye.
Ugh. My time was a little better, but my combat absolutely sucked. Hate that.
To hell with you!
Let's get that prop up there. And I so went up in the air. And well, we're supposed to get a drive.
Take this!
I'm not supposed to be getting hit as much as I am.
Faster!
I figure I'd land there. And still caught him in the air. Okay, there goes all that. I'm also supposed to kill with magic in order to... what? Get health back. We can just do that to get up there easy. Oh no. I have to go hit something over here. I did not realize that was a door. But at the door, there had to be a switch. Now we're all good here. Too much hitting. Not just some big hits. Well, I gotta do this again. I am much too close to death.
Just die already!
I am way too close to death right now. I need to fix that so hard. I don't think magic hit like it should have. Oh. That would explain it. It went all the wrong direction.
Too slow!
Damn it. I was supposed to have done this in one go. That sucked so hard. Whoa. Let's get back down here. Let's keep doing things here. There was health, though. Oh. Then behind.
To hell with you!
No taunting, if in this demo anyway. But I wasn't supposed to damn die. Now sure, speedrunning could totally be a thing for this too. If there were more people speedrunning indie games, it'd sure get more exposure, wouldn't it? And air combos too. Oh, yeah. Now let me do this here. May as well build up some gauge. Sure made that go a lot faster. I'm trying to do that. Dragon needs to go. Too many hits again. Now there's some health back though. And I can still go and buy probably the rest of the stuff in the demo if I had to guess. Or maybe not. Berserker Swipe is new. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll get that. I can't get everything, but that's all right. Overdrive or Hurricane. I'll get Overdrive. That's all right. I want just a little more.
Faster!
How about that? Then come back down. I need to come up here anyway. There are 4 such gates to open. Okay then, and good thing I had that double jump. But I don't need to break that right now. Why don't we deal with them first? I totally got away from him. Too much armor, though. I have a totally different sword skill in Square.
I can do this all day.
Definitely quoting Chris Evans, though. Magic kills give you health back. And they're also stylish. And I haven't thought about the whole overdrive like that. Just way too similar to Dante. How's it not? Then more stuff up here. Oh, I don't have the magic right now. And you're in the way.
Just die already.
I totally got out of the way of that attack. I totally got out of the way of Doggo's attack. I think it's fine if I pause and check on chat, because I want to make sure you all know you're seen. Looking forward to that Game Boy Color style retro device. It already has emulators built in a bunch of games. Not sure how they're getting away with it. Couldn't find a video on the upgraded version. Watch like 1,000 pop up when Zarn gets it. But if it's still like it is when he does his video, that would be cool. So, emulators and bunch of ROMs. I hope it's not very similar to the kind of stuff Soulja Boy said that he would put out, because he kept boasting about putting out emulation boxes that would be said to something along the lines of revolutionize video gaming, something like that. He would not have the permission to do all that stuff. Emulators are fine, but ROMs, certain things are more of the issue. That could be very much a concern there. It's all right down here, yeah. I would wonder, even before that, would they even run right, like, be at the right resolution and not stretched or anything? Again with that, though. Oh, okay. We have that, too. I can't think of what that is, the magic, not Terramancy. Not Judgment Implosion. I don't know what the square thing is, then. I forget what it is. But it's throwing the sword where it spins. That's something that Dante can do as well. And actually, all of Dante and Trish and Virgil can throw a spinning weapon and keep it out there for a time. They all can. Alright, we have that. Now I have a little more health. That I need to remember. There is something here to this game too. 2D fantasy Devil May Cry.
Bullseye.
That damn death and the time, really. Here's the Formian.
Oh, you must be kidding me! If I survive this, I'm going to have a serious conversation with that old bastard. Come on, big guy. Let's see what you're made of!
Fomorian. I don't want to be in the way of that, though. Oh, too close to the roar. I'm trying to figure out how I'm getting hit exactly. We got some health back with that. God. There's a little bit I don't realize here. Like the roar is a hurt box. And what exactly is a hurt box during all of that? I ought to be doing that. Oh yeah, that's real helpful there. Oh damn.
Time to end this once and for all.
Overdrive was too good.
What? You shouldn't have any strength left. This can't be happening. I can't lose right now. I need to save him.
Ooh.
Damn it! I don't have any strength left. I'm sorry, Gwydir. I'm not strong enough.
With deer. Whoa.
You saved me. I never saw someone that strong besides Gwydir. Who are you?
With deer.
I guess my injuries are worse than I thought.
Oh.
Bullseye.
And even that time was too high. Wow.
Alice, thank goodness, you're alive. You've been gone for so long, I thought for sure you'd...
Almost, but someone appeared out of nowhere and saved me.
I'm so glad you're safe. I think it is for the best that we stop with this nonsense.
I don't think she wants to stop.
No, I'm fine. I would have beaten him, but I got careless at the last moment.
An error that could cost you your life. If you were facing a god, no one could save you from that.
I'm well aware now. It won't happen again. Just tell me where the first god location is.
If you insist. You will start with Cernunnos, a pagan god cast away by the Pantheon. It's perfect to start our mission, since the other gods will not be looking at what would happen to him. You can find him in the deep forest from the south area. But be careful. There may be more creatures lurking over there than just the undead army.
Got it. I won't fail.
Let's hope you don't.
I thought he wasn't gonna help her because she didn't beat the Fomorian. I don't need to be doing any more here, though. I've done enough. And how did it double tap? That's gonna be what it feels like. It'll be a short game, but an intense one and a speed runnable one. It really, really does. Especially if you can do it with a no skill run. You have only the basics. And then there could be a all skills run or a certain skills run. But that's some action though. And then the GBC device has where you can access settings for the emulators and change the emulator if you don't like the default. No. Ain Thorn do. They have emulators only and not ROMs. Way more popular device. Way more popular device that I haven't heard of, in all fairness. I think I got one more demo in mind. But I think I have to play one more cycle of 3-minute ads, so please do pardon me. Hate it. Okay, so for this last game, I don't know how it would work considering it's online, but someone mentioned the franchise to me and I haven't done much with it. So why not try out the latest one, see how it might be. Anyone here ever heard of Maple Story? And I think I don't remember how SD the world is. But I figured why not give it a go? Why not try? The latest game is Maple Story M. I forget if Nexon is Chinese, because that could be a lot of problem for someone who is not fond of that. Let me look up Nexon. I'm not 100%. Now response. Let me see. Nexon. Oh no, it's South Korean. South Korean Japanese. Oh no. Anyone worried about China would not have to worry about this. This is South Korean Japanese. Oh, they're the same ones behind Dungeon and Fighter, or Dungeon Fighter Online, and the First Descendant in Blue Archive. I don't know Blue Archive. But the First Descendant is that shooter, that looter shooter. That's all right there. They specialize in live service games. And I have to make an account for this one here. How about that? I mean, I'll do it so to do the thing. I don't want this to take too long, of course. And good thing you can't see. I think I'll use that. Then what do I want to do here? There we go. I better do this in case my account name actually shows up. It's being used already? Oh, gee. Well, I swear I don't know this. Apparently I have such an account. I would not know it. So I better look into this then. Well, now things ought to be okay here. I did not know I actually had an account with Nexon. Yeah, I got that. All fine there. Now log me on, or log me in. Why don't I try that? Okay. Well, I'm logged in now. So why didn't that work? Oh, right. They also did the first Berserker Kazan. Let me do this again. I want to link with that account. Okay. I kind of need you to be able to see what I'm doing here. I need to full screen it. Okay, that's how to full screen it. Good. Something tells me this won't use up the controller. So what do we got here? Why is it telling me about all this when I haven't even started the game? And there are worlds. Scania and Enosis. At least for the demo right now. I'll just get into Scania just because it's the first one there. Why not? I've clicked it, and now I wait for it to do its thing. Apparently, characters to choose from. He's got a lance. And that's a number of people there. And a whip. Then dual blade. Ninja. I want a sword, though. I want to be a guy with a sword. And Hayato might be it. He's a samurai. Fighting against Oda Nobunaga. Let me go with this here, then. Tempest Blade. Hashtag quick draw use. Hashtag high attack. Hashtag flashy skill. 5 children that oversees the power of Mercury. Wields katana as a weapon. So skills, outfit, skin color. We have that skin color there. Nah, I want the base outfit here. That's flashy there. And what about this? It's not showing that there. But here's showing all the things here. Prickly or loose hair. Brave boy face or smart boy face. Of course I want to be brave and I can't change the black hair. It's alright. This is only a demo. Lie detector guess. Or lie detector minigame. The beautiful Violetta. What's this all about? What is this all about? I don't know, a lie detector test in a game. Is that not a bit much? Should I be marked as a macro? Would that not be a little too much for a game? I've never heard of this happening, so there's already a bit of a red flag. Some guy had a kitty that we hear when greeting subscribed Sarnathium. That's what that is. Alright. Gotta be uncommon soul. It must be. Hyper burning unassigned. 4 more levels every time you level up, and it goes way past 100. Only EL characters can be burning characters and can't delete a hyper burning character. So why can't I click the other thing then? There it is. Now I know how to assign as a hyper burning. All I know is I'll just do this. The Sengoku period of chaos was about to come to an end under Oda Nobunaga, the incarnation of the Demon King. Finally, the time has come! Today, we will put an end to the so-called Demon King! Today, we wipe Oda Nobunaga from history! My hands shake with anticipation. The disgrace of the Matsuyama clan will haunt me no more. Keep it together, Falcon. You get all emotional on me, and I'll shave your head bald. The Mist Cutter yearns for vengeance. That is the only emotion I feel. You're just as serious as I'd heard you were. I like that. Begin the attack on Honoji! Oh, no, I knew what you were doing there. That's what I was trying to say. I knew when I said Lance and you showed your kitty Lance, I knew that's what you were doing there. It made all the sense to me. I totally understood that. I didn't realize I may have caused confusion, and I feel bad about that. But I totally understood what you were going with here. Oh no, shave Zarn's head bald. Whatever will he do? He'll thrive in it. The eastern door? Yes, get over the wall and open up the eastern gate. My cavalry will be waiting for you on the other side, ready to trample the enemy into submission. All right, but I hope that your horsemen will forgive me when there are no enemies left to be trampled. Leave it to me. Haha, I wish I could adopt you. Good luck out there, soldier. Try not to beat them all. But I gotta. So arrow keys. Then left alt. This doesn't feel so right yet. Take down all enemies and open the eastern gate. Then, what is this? Level up the skill. Register to a hotkey. Is that it? I guess I better open the door. Oh, the door's right there, huh? This isn't feeling right to me at the moment. So left alt jumps. You did all right, samurai. I'll let you join my side for now. The battle goes well. I fear the Uesugi troops barged in too early. They may require assistance. Wouldn't surprise me. Kenshin couldn't keep her men under control as she had a stack of gold for each of them. It's not like her to be early, though. It's not important. We're doing well so far, and I hate to break good momentum. Men, prepare for the final charge! To the temple! Understood. I will take my leave. Then Mitsuhide Akichi. A little deer comes to meet the tiger. You cannot possibly belong to the Oda clan. You are far too unkempt. What brings you to Honoji? This woman appears delicate, but her voice is deep and rough with callous intent. Could she be one of Oda's? That's no she, that's a he. He's just a beautiful man. My name is Anegasaki Hayato, second son of My name is Anagasaki Hayato, second son of Anagasaki Tomonobu, retainer to the Matsuyama clan. I have come to avenge my family and rescue the princess. Who are you, fair maiden? Am I truly so fair that you would mistake me for a maiden? I vaguely recall an unimportant family from the southwest named Matsuyama, though I thought I had put it from my memory long ago. Only Nobunaga's followers would be so sharp of tongue and empty of mind. I do not relish harming one so beautiful, but my katana is less discerning. I will give you one last chance to tell me your name. Bear in mind, it will be the last thing you say on this plane of existence. No need to get caught up dealing with this louse, Hayato. Master Shingen, Honoji has fallen on worse times than I'd hoped. Though I can't say I'm surprised, now that I see one of Oda's 4 heavenly kings standing before me. Wouldn't you agree, Akachi Mitsuhide? Akachi Mitsuhide? The one who brought down the Matsuyama clan and kidnapped the princess! You are slightly less idiotic than your portrait made you out to be, Takeda Shingen. Yet you figured out what is going on here, and you figured out that I was the one who started this rebellion. Bravo, you goonish oaf. Bravo! I've been told you're the kind of guy that'd stab his mother in the back for the right price. How about you and I team up? Turn the tables on the Demon King. You would count yourself in league with this trickster? The scoundrel who destroyed my family? I will not let that happen. Prepare yourself, Akachi Mitsuhide. I've had enough. Isn't it your duty to rescue the princess? Hurry to the temple. I'll handle things here. Okay. Please be careful, Shingen Sensei, or Shingen something. This is quite excellent. However, I want to get rid of it all. You are intent on seeing blood. That fan looks like it has the Furin Kazan, the same 4 characters on Ryu's sash, his black belt. For what is it? Fire, water, wind, earth, I think it is. And there they go, fighting. Then I and the potion. Hotkey. This is too much for me. Please step aside, madam. I have no quarrel with you. How dare you speak to me in such a familiar tongue? I am Kicho, daughter of the Saito Dosan, lawful wife of the Demon King. The tales of your beauty are not exaggerations, lady, no. But you must stand aside. Your husband is my sworn enemy. Cocky little brat, you will beg me for death before I am done. She tried to shoot me. Could it be her? Finally. We'll see this video. What video we got going on here? Okay, that's Japanese. Oh, what a spirit. Oh.
姫様は私の光です。私が正しいと信じる道は姫様をお守りすることなのです。
Was that enough to bring him down or weaken him? Yeah, PC. Move the arrow or keyboard arrows and then left alt to jump. The PC environment has one skill page. Type A with 10 and type B 16. What about controller stuff though? And what all happened here? Where am I? Princess. Where's the princess? My katana's ruined, and my armor doesn't seem to have fared much better. This is no time for moping. I must remember my training. There was the battle, and a flash of light. And now, this unfamiliar place. I do not see the walls of Honoji, the fires of battle. I swear there was a voice. I'd better look around. And then who's this? Are you alright? You were out for a minute there. You look surprised. Your injuries seemed light. Give yourself a moment to become acclimated and you will be fine. Unknown world and got various things here I see. And chat pet skills. Reach for level 20 there. Why don't I go to settings and look for the controls? Game, all this stuff. Graphics. Oh no, I want that all. And there's no English here. At least not for the demo. But I ain't seeing nothing about a controller here. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Better check skills. Different types of monsters. Level skills and register them in the quick slots. Zarn thought the scenes were good and didn't expect to see them. Same. Active, buff, and passive skills. New job skills are learned at 30, 60, and 100, with hyper skills at 141. Manage linked skills from other characters in the same world to use on your character. Oh no. Active and buff skills can be registered to quick slots. Put the main skill in the first slot. What would that be then? And once a skill preset is registered, tap the quick slot. Use all the skills in that slot in sequence. So then what's the first slot? I would think it'd be Q. Sanrenzan, Shoryusen, Surging Blade, Batojutsu Advance. Oh, there's skill points, that's why. Okay, activate up to 3 times. Maybe I ought to use that in T because it's closer to the other buttons. Up to 3 times, and chainable with Surging Blade. And only during a normal buff, normal stance. And Shoryusen, Surging Blade, Batojutsu Advance. And quick draw. Can be chained with Dankusen and Whirlwind Cut. Then Surging Blade. Charge forward a short distance. Up to 4 times and chainable with Sanrenzan, so TTTW. And then tap Batojutsu Advance to repeatedly cast Batojutsu skills up to 8 times. Only currently obtained skills are cast consecutively. Then Sword Energy with consecutive skill casting. Interesting. Batojutsu Dash, that's a teleport. I ain't worried about it. Then can double jump with Batojutsu Leap. What if I go this way? I think that'll be alright. And then a pet. Companions to follow everywhere. Up to 3 types. Auto use HP potion, auto use MP potion, and auto use buff potion pets. I didn't check that other thing. Useful ability for automatic potion usage. And then a pet buff skill once the cooldown ends. Water of Life is required to stay active. Or there's Wonder Black Water of Life that could be coffee if it wanted to be. Okay. Why don't I claim these here for leveling up? And beginner hero orientation event stuff. So many events. Maybe I won't look at them right now. I am Yamanaka Yukimori, a retainer to the Amako clan. I was at Honoji with you. Before we continue, may I ask your name? I am Anegasaki Hayato, a retainer to the Matsuyama clan, and the child of Anegasaki Nobukane. Anegasaki Hayato. I've heard that name before. It's my honor to meet the master of Batojutsu. Please do not fawn over me, noble warrior. If I had known you were at Honoji, I would have greeted you as a brother. I feel the same way. Much has happened since the raid on Honoji. At first glance, this place seems just like our land, but do you feel it? The air is too sweet, the ground too soft. But it looks just like our homeland of Hinomaru. Initially, I too believed this place to be Hinomaru, but I assure you it is not. We are no longer even in the world of Sokoku. Whatever that strange light was at Honoji, it has sent us somewhere we could never have imagined. This sounds preposterous. Yet, I will take you to the others. We have established a temporary base of operations hidden in the forest at the top of this hill. You will see that I speak the truth. We have christened our base Momoji Gaoka. Momoji Gaoka. It is hidden by a copse of scarlet maple trees. I will take you there. Before we go, is Princess Sakuno there? The whereabouts of Princess Sakuno are unknown. I see. Hayato, don't be too disheartened. We will find her. Let's go to the base. There may be someone who might have more information. Gone up to level 5 already, and I have a pet. And that's all gained. Just follow this path and you will see Momoji Gaoka. Many great leaders preside within its walls. Ask around and you will find the path to your destiny. I will take my leave. I'm glad I found another survivor in this strange land. I wish you well. I'm automatically moving. This feels not so hot. Why am I automatically moving here? Oh, you. You are... Mori Motonari. We met at the Honoji Military Council. I am Anegasaki Hayato, a retainer to the Matsuyama clan. I just arrived. The Mori welcome you to Momiji Gaoka Matsuyama clan. My sons and I were the first to arrive, so we set up a base of operations. We must all work together under my guidance to adjust to this new world. What do you mean, adjust? Attempt to move as you normally would, Anegasaki Hayato. I cannot control my muscles. I feel as though I were covered in rice paste. Are my injuries so severe? My guess is that the rules of this world are quite different from our world of Sokoku. The shift in spiritual energies has weakened even the strongest among us. What good is all my training if I cannot move without hindrance? What curse has befallen us? We don't even know where Princess Sakuno is yet. I have no need for soldiers without the simple willpower to overcome a small obstacle. There is a solution to every problem. Oh boy. Okay, so it must be skill points that's talking about there. So then, adaptation training. So that, clicking that sends me automatically to where I need to go. Not very explorative. You will find our temporary training grounds lacking, but worthy enough for your purposes. By practicing your skills on the training dummies, you will soon regain your original powers. First, go to Training Room. Go to Training Room 1 and defeat 5 Training Dummy 1s. If you accept, you will go to Training Room 1. Well, yeah. Those aren't the dolls, are they? That definitely reaches. Those were float eyes. That was definitely training. I'm automatically moving on this pig here. Then there's Ieyasu Tokugawa. I hope you found that helpful. Let's move to the next stage. I feel much more confident than before, but it's not enough to go searching for the princess. Motonari, what is the next training? Next, go to Training Room 2 and defeat 5 Training Dummy 2s. Fever buff. So what's all this here? Fill the gauge with each monster you hunt. And then when it fills up, it'll flash, and I can get a buff. Max fever mode at a set profitability. Then see a fever buff list and purchase the fever buff to upgrade its attack, speed, defense, experience increase, etc. So let's get that going too then. All right. That's what that is. That's what I need to do. I want to go talk to him again. How do I talk to him? Okay. I thought spacebar for sure would have been it. You are truly exceptional, Hayato. Oh, no, not at all. But thank you. I'm nowhere near ready. I still need to figure out where the princess is as soon as possible. And yet, I still can't sense the energy of the bladed falcon. Let's continue training. And then, here again. So what button to do that instead of click then? I thought it would have been confirmed, but no. I'm worried I do have to click. It seems you are not satisfied either. I suppose you would have never been called the Bladed Falcon at such a young age if you were one to be satisfied so easily. Are you ready to continue your training? They say the third time's the charm. Go to training room 3 and defeat 5 training dummy 3s. Okay, let's see here. That's fun to do. How about buffness here? That's all good there. But I don't know that I'm feeling this. I'm worried I'm not feeling this here. I suppose you're proud of yourself, having turned my training dummies into horse feed. However, that was the last training I can provide for you. It was all too simple. You will understand that I don't have the resources to continue your journey of self-improvement. Take time to prepare for the battles ahead. The enemies will be fighting back this time. We're counting on you. And I ain't doing nothing with that. I've recovered much of my strength since arriving here, but I'm still nowhere near my full potential. Even this very moment, who knows what torment the princess is going through? I should be protecting her. Why am I so utterly useless? I need to calm down. Worrying isn't going to solve anything. Focus on what I can do right now. I must regain my power while learning as much as I can about this world. To keep my solemn vow. For now, I can focus on what to do next. Hayato, I'm glad you're here. Why? I didn't know I was supposed to be here. A report has just come in of soldiers in dark armor being spotted. They're circling the outskirts of Momijigaoka. Soldiers in dark armor. Oda! They must have been brought to this world as well. There is no doubt that they are Oda's soldiers. However, I am sure they have not discovered their base. Their movements are too erratic. It is only a matter of time before they stumble into our nest, most likely due to blind luck. We would be best served if someone were to go fight them, don't you think, Hayato? Leave it to me. Thank you. Go defeat 5 Oda scouts. You can find the enemy at Momiji Hill Road 1, outside the east entrance. The game is playing for me. That should be enough scouts to keep us, or that should be enough scouts down to keep us safe. However, I am troubled that the scouts were carrying this 4-diamond crest. It must mean... Why was that happening automatically, though? This don't look very fun to me here. Oh, that's an air dash. Need to not hit R. Okay, there is that. But yeah, I'm not feeling this here. There's probably something I'm missing regarding the feel of this game. The crest is that of Takeda Shingen, but I cannot comprehend why they would be carrying it here. Takeda's men are prideful and strong. They would not surrender to the Oda clan. They must be in danger. Takeda's soldiers will be nearby. I will get to the bottom of this mystery. I better search for them. Why are you auto-progressing, though? This is not me playing the game. Before I go any further, let me actually say a proper hello to Henry Hoofburger. Oh no, that's not Henry Hoofburger. I am so sorry. That's Amber She. I am so sorry. I saw a yellow name in my mix it up bot, and I made an assumption. I am so sorry. Hello, Amber She. I apologize for that. But I don't know how you want to be greeted regarding one of these three sounds here. I don't think I ever got an answer for that one. If you want to be greeted by one, more than one, random, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. Although I should be ending this because I am not feeling Maple Story here. Always dealer's choice. In that case, I'll say random. So, Amber She. Random. You're in there. And even with a group that's our new playing it, couldn't see himself playing what must be the original Maple Story. But it hasn't changed to where he would feel different. Maybe missing something, but no. Just appeals to some people for some reason, but Zoran can't figure out why people like Maple Story, and right now, neither can I. The way the controls work definitely are a bother to me. I don't like how it feels. And yet, I think I have a better enjoyment of a keyboard and mouse game like Guild Wars 2. That feels fine to me. I'd rather use a controller for Diablo 3, but I could deal with using keyboard and mouse for that. If anything, the Xbox Series version of Diablo 4 has spoiled me to controller play. Wait, aren't you Anegasaki Hayato? Hear me try badly to sound like Johnny Young Bosch, who voiced Yukimura Sanada in Sengoku Basara Samurai Heroes. I'm so relieved to see you. I guess luck is still on my side. Yukimura, you look exhausted. Are you hurt? The last thing I remember was a bright light. Then I woke up here. The Oda dogs tried to take me down while I was weakened, but I fought them off. Shingen Daimyo was with me when I awoke, but we were separated in a battle. I must ask a favor of you. To ask you to search for my master would bring me terrible shame, but I am still too weak to hold a blade. I will find Takeda Shingen, but you must get to safety. Thank you. He doesn't even have a nose. We were on the path they called Momiji Hill Road 2 when we first woke. Thank you for that information. There is a base at the top of this hill, started by the Mori clan of all people. They will take you in. Thank you, my friend. Please find Master Shingen. Why is it automatically moving me? I don't get it. Think you can take my head without a fight? You're dead wrong. I am not your enemy, Takeda Daimyo. I am Hayato. Do you not remember our battles together? Hayato? I'm sorry, I'm not myself. The air here feels too light. I'm not sure what's going on, but we need to get out of here. I don't suppose you've got a hidden fortress somewhere around here. As a matter of fact, there is a base nearby. If you can walk, you will find safety. Ha 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 ha! You never let me down. It's too bad I'm not much for walking right now. And battling through a sea of foes is out of the question. Say, do you think you could clear me a path through those old-ass soldiers? Why? Oh, auto quest. That's why that's happening. I don't know how that was even clicked. That sure reached. But you know what? I'm gonna just stick it here. I can't really be bothered to play this much more. Let me go to title and then get out of here. Like, I don't think this is meant for me. I don't want to unlink, I just want to get out of here in the... Yeah, had to exit, had to escape. But Zarn doesn't get other popular games like Call of Duty or Fortnite. Really blows his mind when someone complains about a game like Mafia 3 being repetitive, which it can be, but then turn around and play Fortnite for hundreds of hours. That can sure be potentially repetitive. Even if not every match can be the same, it could still be the same map. You could still end up, if you so choose, you do have a say where you jump off the bus, but you could still end up somehow by different people getting wrecked when you first drop down, or it could be the same person who sees you and decides to pick on you for no good reason, among other things. Or get different weapons, but still get the same weapons somehow. That's an oxymoron. Most games are repetitive, some more than others. Crimson Desert might be on the less side. That game has so much stuff in it. Would you say then that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom aren't necessarily repetitive then, if there's similar feels in Crimson Desert? And then, even if fighting games can be repetitive to me, I can potentially fight different people with different ways to play different characters. That can be less repetitive. Unless it's like a Dead Time where it's the same players over and over again. Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising has had me fight the same people over and over again in the dead of night here in the States. So that is an example of repetition. But I have more patience than Zarn, and would have quit right after starting. Just Maple Story or any popular games that we're talking about, you would have started, or you would have stopped right after starting. Like Hidden, maybe Marshmallow, moved the cursor back at the start of the sentence somehow. How indeed. There's a smart kitty running out of nowhere, flying up on a keyboard, trying to chat with beautiful souls around here by chance. That's all I can imagine. I almost wonder if I should search for someone doing anything Steam Next Fest. I wonder. I very much could. And there's such a number of games that they could be playing. But I'm not sure I should go about it. Because I can't think of rating any of them. What about over here? That could be potential stuff somewhere. I don't think there. What could people be playing worth rating? And the bad thing is I can't tell something. I don't think that's a thing to do. I may go over here. But I can't tell if that's their Twitch name, and I need to mute it fast. I think I can go over. Maybe I will. I think I will, because a game being played sure makes a lot of sense. Oh, Maple Story or any game, Zarn doesn't feel the same way in the first couple of minutes. I gotta give it at least an hour and go through a tutorial, do a little bit. I can't go so short. I don't think that'd be fair of me in the game. But some games, Zarn just gets that feel quickly that it's a heavy nope. But there are games that he thinks are a nope, but if it isn't heavy, he'll give it more of a chance. That makes sense right there. I get that. I think I've done enough streaming here now. I'd like to do more, but I got work, and then I've got other things to do, like kitchen cleaning. So if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message. I did not space out morphin time there. What the hell are you on, Stream Elements? It auto-corrected something, and I need to go and fix that. I don't know how that's spaced out. Let's try this again. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message, which is far simpler than I care for, but I'm still going with it. So, I think we're going to raid Nona Shannon. I swear I've seen she or they pronouns. Let me scroll down and double check. I don't think they're put in the channel, but in the Twitch Creator Club Discord, I've definitely seen she and they. So she's playing Pokemon Fire. She's playing Pokemon Leaf Green. I figured that might be a good idea, considering the game is available on Switch and Fire Red for that matter. And eventually, you can link those to Pokemon Home. An Uncommon Mega March will not start until I go through Resident Evil Requiem. If there's any justice, it will start Monday. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. If you get knocked down, you can rest, sit, and breathe, but not forever. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for your revival, for you to rise up again. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later. And I hope not piss the night away.